So your character remembers doing a lot of drinking.
Yep.
Check.
I don't know, well, maybe. Do I remember that?
You remember the drinking.
Go off.
And talking
And
tomorrow.
the battery.
You vaguely remember getting home,
Because
being carried by
died last
dudes.
time.
Good call.
Typical Saturday.
Cool. Who else wants to recap some of what happened last time? Hey, Niko, why don't you recap some of the things that happened to you last time? Because some of them were pretty exciting.
Oh, not too much. I mean, I became a vassal to Saki. Moved into a closet. Got really drunk and made.
Wait. You mean
made
that
the team?
out of everyone at the table, I'm not the one in the closet?
Oh,
I am so happy right now.
that's because you already came out.
Bad form. Bad form, Peter. Bad form.
Sorry, go on.
Carry on.
Yeah.
So yes, you live in a closet under the stairs.
Yep.
You're now being bossed around by spiders.
Yeah, I found out that I'm an Imperial from the Sepin family.
It's a wizard.
Let's see. I know more about Starling because Saki's a blabbermouth when she's drunk, I guess. I don't know.
Maybe.
Or she wanted us to know that, but she was pretty drunk, so
Maybe.
I'm gonna go with that option.
Disciple of which Dark Fortune? Dark Fortune,
Anyway,
Inception.
then I passed out with a 14-year-old girl,
Wait, what?
Oh,
You're a pedo.
apparently.
come again.
Beer goggles.
nah,
That's what she
you
said.
get more
So-
trouble.
So, certain parties may or may not have gone to a certain bar, and certain parties may or may not have gotten table service while they were extremely drunk, and asked for the youngest girl they could see. So,
Well,
you did.
yes, no. But yes,
Yep.
But yes.
I'm younger, so I figured then,
Yeah.
getting a younger
Uh-huh.
girl.
I'm only 18, so pedophilia is legal, right?
Yeah.
Right, guys? That's
I assume
not, Oh.
by youngest girl in the bar would still be legal age to be a geisha or whatever.
No.
I dropped a die.
It's
under
cool.
the
Well,
table.
it's,
I don't really-
it is sick facts.
In this ghetto brothel?
Whatever.
No. No,
I
clearly
just got
not.
I just got a little back rub, whatever.
Bitch, you want to get paid? Then you better work for it.
Anyway. Hey, Hikage, here's a thing you left on the table.
At least you're not sleeping in the book. Or the thing on the little shack on the port.
Alright,
Oh yeah,
so, last session,
boathouse problem.
a congratulations we're not dead party was held.
Yeah, I left my card.
Certain parties had a lot to drink. A lot of backroom dealing was done after all the drinks were had.
A lot of you and me being passed out and healing up.
A lot of you guys spending the day in bed on account of
Different
you were
injuries.
drastically injured. Yeah, drastically
Different
injured.
injuries, but injuries nonetheless.
Yes.
A 135-year-old prostitute that almost...
Yes or no?
Nobody knows about that.
Ah.
Only one person knows about that, and that person
To be
is not
fair.
present. So,
To be fair, I did get a text message asking about a
sorry.
35-year-old
Two people know about that, and none of them are here.
Still funny.
You were unconscious. You were unconscious.
I was
You were
drunk.
still at the bar.
No, I was there when they left.
Has
Yep.
enough time passed where we're all healed to full? Or...
Your guys are healed to full due to that guy right there on account of his rank 3 spells. Or sorry, his rank 2 spells.
You mean our healer healed?
Solid.
Hey, I've been healing.
I know you have. It's awesome.
So, yeah, he can now cast Regrow the Wound. It's pretty good. What? I'm uninterrupted and sitting somewhere where I'm not getting shot at. Cool, full heal.
Full heal.
I continue the effect of the normal heal spell until I break my concentration.
Yeah, and also...
That's busted.
Also,
Yeah, water shugs. They're good.
Yeah, and also water.
You down 500 wounds? No problem.
How long do we got? About an hour? Cool. You're good.
Yeah, silent water, especially when I can do silent waters and put on myself.
Yes, you can.
Ow. Like, I'm hurt.
So as long as you can make a concentration roll to maintain while you're that injured, super effective.
Yeah. Or now I can use it with,
Way to rank up, Shug.
yeah, or use it with Urchin's bomb, the one that gets me sober. So if we need, so if we
Yeah, that is definitely a combo you're going to want to master. So anyway,
With our party, yes.
Kitsu, you're drunk. No, I'm not. Stand up. What?
Yeah. Condition, if drunk, be not drunk. Yeah, it's a good combo.
So what are we doing this session?
So this session. So, yesterday, you guys got rained in.
Cool.
Rained pretty hard. It sucked. It was lousy weather. Nobody really went outside much. Today, the weather is still not very good. Still raining heavily. Not as bad as yesterday. It's not like wind bashing against the house, threat of lost roof tiles and shit like that. But it's still not a very nice day outside. Ergo, again, since this is a fishing village, 99% of people decide, you know what, fuck it, let's just stay inside. Can't take the boats out. There's little else to do in town. I'm gonna stay in bed. So, however, in the morning, you guys rise out of bed, go on with your regular routines. So, it's morning. You guys are having breakfast. What's on your hit parade for the day?
Hit parade. The Rock.
I'm going to do that
Practice.
Before we have breakfast, I'm going to do that thing that we talked about before. The talk to Ritsu
Okay.
about.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm going to get some food for a certain monk on a rock.
Seems good.
I'm going to continue my destruction of said rock
Your intention is to go out to said rock and hit it some more.
after a long walk past the temple.
Cool.
I'll walk with you, brother. I know your character kind of hates mine right now,
But you don't know that I'm walking past the temple.
No, but he's going with you because he assumes you're going to the rock. The fact that you're going in a roundabout way is fine.
Check.
Cool.
GM worker.
Probably just
You're correct.
meditating.
You had breakfast, and then Saki promptly informed you that, you're still going to be working for the magistrate if he'll have you, as a token of goodwill from the Spider Clan. So go forth, do whatever he tells you to do to the best of your ability, and if you embarrass us, you will be punished. Good day.
Sweet trade.
What was that?
Sure. Eat breakfast, grab stuff,
Yep.
go over to the magistrates.
Cool.
That one.
Haritsu tells you guys that he's mostly expecting, like half of you to be on patrol for the first few hours of the day, the other half of you to be on patrol for the second part of the day. As you guys are eating breakfast, he gets a letter and kind of looks at it, pops it open, reads it over, sighs, hands it to Hanako. Hanako picks it up, reads it over, rolls it back up, hands it back to Haritsu, and she says, "So, what do you want to do about it?" Looks at her, looks around the room. "I feel that I'm too busy to attend." She nods. Clearly you're a very busy man. "I think we have more than enough representatives who could attend in our stead." She nods. "I think that is a perfectly reasonable way of doing things." Looks around the room. "Delightful. Well, gentlemen, you will be attending a social gathering this evening. It seems that certain parties belonging to the throne room will be throwing a presentation of a kabuki show this evening for the pleasure and enjoyment of the locally cultured samurai, according to this paper, which is not grammatically correct, but it doesn't matter. You will all attend. So, if your nicer clothes are not properly laundered or anything like that, please give them to the servants this morning so that they will be ready for you this evening."
You guys probably want to bring some extra coinage, too.
Haritsu kind of looks at you and kind of...
Well, I mean, it's where we're going. I mean, anyways.
Right. Dress well. Accord yourselves properly. It's a play. You're there to be seen. I'm quite sure that the owners have some reason for inviting me, and they'll probably take one or more of you aside to talk to. Be polite. Represent the office properly. Let me know if anything important happens. Dismissed. So, the morning is basically going to be broken up in such a way as half of you are on duty at any point, half of you are off duty at any point. You guys are basically, some of you are going on patrol for a couple hours, then the other group of you is going on patrol for a couple hours. Which basically means you have half of the day free. We're going to assume, for the purpose of the mechanics of the game, that the patrolling part is very boring and very wet. Because it's torrentially raining outside, nobody wants to be out, it's not great. So we're going to cover what do you do with your free part of your morning.
Cool.
So, what division are you guys going to work in? You two are both going to the beach, so you may as well be off duty together.
Yeah.
So, your group would consist of you and Yuuya.
Yeah.
Would be one patrol. You, and Kachiko would be the other patrol. When Kachiko is off duty, she is not hanging out with you guys. She is writing letters to her lord like a good samurai. So, what do you guys get up to with the free time you have during the day?
So I assume we're going right away, because...
Yeah, so we'd
Someone.
be in like the later half of the day.
Yeah, you guys kind of have the morning patrol, which is like the 8 a.m. to noon patrol.
Yeah.
You guys have like the noon to 4 patrol.
So we can clean up before the...
Yeah.
So-
It's not bad.
Or
As
dry
we're-
off, rather.
As we're walking out the door, have you gone to the
No,
secret garden?
I ensure that my better pair of pants is given to some servants to, attend to. And
Check. Better,
Yeah.
clean your pants. Seems good.
I should...
the pants that I haven't been wearing through, death and dismemberment.
Yeah. Well, one of the servants politely suggests that you may wish to consider buying a third pair of pants, as the second pair of pants is probably only going to be so mendable for so long.
But kind of nod and walk past her.
Yep. It's just friendly advice.
Yeah, make sure to give my...
Just one of those, samurai sama, we are not miracle workers. There's only so much we can do with a pair of pants that has,
There's no more
like
pant left.
oni blood and horrible tinted ashes and shit all over it.
Kind of check my pants.
Yeah.
Gradient colored.
Well,
Sure.
you didn't actually get any.
As we get out,
Should we go by a store?
Buy a store.
Go
I
buy a
did
store.
not believe that
Buy
you would have the
a
resources
store.
to actually purchase.
Buy a store,
No.
you...
I know that's what you meant.
I'm just
But
talking about...
Togashi would probably say it anyway.
Because
No,
puns are
I mean
awful.
to
Yeah.
walk by a store so that we could go in. Like, just to take a route in which we go to a store.
Why would you go past it then?
Because
You are my commanding officer. I really can't argue with you all that much.
It's wonderful.
since when? I agree with that part, but since when has that been your opinion? Because honestly, I expect it from everyone else, but you have kind of
I'm
just
going to
been
start
enough.
walking towards the Emporium while he's talking. Because I'm assuming he wants to go to a store. So I might as well ease his trouble and actually bring him to one.
Wait a second.
Come along.
No. Secret garden first. Tea.
But we don't have a lot of time.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get a good pot of tea and bring it down to the beach with us. You can have some on the way, and then I'll share it with, I forget her name.
Amari. Shrug, continue to walk, hands in my pockets.
Walk into the secret garden, get the booty.
Sure, pay it.
I paid it, marked it off.
Cool, you're good.
You appear to be quite fond of my senpai.
No, I just don't want someone sitting out in the cold.
I don't
Tea
think-
should.
I don't think she really minds.
I feel like I could learn something from her. I don't know. People have information.
How to keep him in line?
How to meditate. Because I kind of need that to not die.
Again,
But
I
your
sh-
character does not know that.
My character doesn't know it, but my character was already trying to get meditation beforehand.
again, I shrug and follow along.
My character's just going to do something.
As we start working, so Secret Garden, let's look at our map here.
Write down Secret Gardens.
Bam!
Yeah, Secret Garden right there.
Yeah, Secret Garden.
So we can walk outside, go to the Secret Garden.
And then, so as we leave the Secret Garden, I'm going to head right back up Temple Way. And then I'm going to start walking down Port Road.
I'm just gonna follow you.
Yep. When we get close to the River's Edge Temple, I assume doors are closed. Well, sorry, doors to Kukai's place is closed, but the temple itself is open.
Yep.
Cool.
Temple's always open.
A lot of people coming in and out, or is it just empty?
A fair number of fishermen are taking the day. Can't go out to the boat. May as well, pray to Sutengu to calm the storm and hopefully, not wreck my boat and all that stuff. So yeah, a lot of sailors doing a lot of praying today.
Cool. As I walk past where her hut is in view, linger for a few moments and then just keep going.
Mm-hmm.
And then I assume we eventually arrive at the beach.
Cool. Yeah. Done at the beach. Mm-hmm. Hey, there's a rock. Next to it with a monk sitting on it. Got an umbrella propped up, just so. Keeping some of the rain off.
Walk up to her. Senpai. Bow.
Kind of
towards the rock.
Oh, kind of. No. No particular reaction.
Okay.
Opens her eyes, looks down. Oh, hello.
Hey.
How long were you guys gone?
What?
She kind of looks up at her eyes. She's like, "It's been really cloudy. What day is it?"
I don't think we've been to the beach in 3 days. We've been kind of unable to attend.
Oh. Huh. Great. Tea sounds really good.
Yeah, and the tea, and then I'm going to go away and actually set up like a target practice.
Yeah, puts it like she's sitting with her legs crossed, so she kind of puts it between her knees, just kind of like, oh, nice and warm. Oh, she's kind of like holding her hands around it. Takes a cup of tea, holds it in her hand.
I go set up a target and just do target practice while he breaks down rock.
So 13 with 2 raises called.
13.
After subtracting my 2 raises to hit the rock.
Cool.
TN to hit it's like 10?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Damage.
Yeah. Thank you.
How many dice are you rolling?
Oh, right.
So I was gonna say, we are not playing Exalted, sir.
Sorry.
You're rolling more than 10 dice? What system is this?
Well, wait, what's this monk?
8K2.
That seems more reasonable.
What's this monk BS?
What is your strength, by the way?
My strength is 3.
How are you getting to 8 rolled dice? 2 raises.
Plus 6K2.
Yeah. 6K2.
Plus 2 extra dice raised for damage.
Where's the 6 coming from? One from your plus 1, keep 1. 1 from rank 3 Jujitsu. Where's the 6th one?
The 6th one. I was at 4K2. Why was it? 1 from being rank 5 Jujitsu.
It's 3 and 5 you get an extra roll die?
No. 3 is.
3 is.
So 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 from Hands of Stone, 1 from ranking up.
No, Hands of Stone keeps you 1, doesn't roll you 1.
Oh, it keeps me 1.
Yeah.
Oh, so your 5 keep 3.
So why would I have it written down as 6K2?
Because you're a dirtle.
You don't have Hands of Stone.
No, but I wouldn't have written down having Hands of Stone.
No.
1K1 Body of Stone is 1K1 to unarmed attacking damage rolls.
Yeah. So that gets you your second capped.
Jujitsu.
And 1 more rolled. So that by itself would make you 4 keep 2. Your Jujitsu makes you 5 keep 2.
So why do I have it written down here as 6?
I don't know.
Cool. 5K2.
Okay. Cool, so 2 raises get you 7. 7
Yes.
keep 2.
So I will reroll that.
Okay, cool.
Wow, these dice do not like me.
I got a 10, my dice hate me.
Well,
Look at every other die I've rolled since
Hey,
then.
10-5 on keep 2 is pretty good.
I rolled
10.
13 on 10 dice.
It's okay.
what are you talking about? Your dice just tried to help you keep 9. What is your problem?
Wait, I know the problem.
It just tried to help you keep 9 so you don't take any damage. That's what it tried to do. Your dice add up to 9 like 4 different ways. I'm just saying. That's all I'm saying.
If you don't know, now you know.
I'm gonna keep 9.
Cool.
Actually, oh man, I can almost...
So you're not keeping the 17? Okay.
Man, I got a good way to help out.
Turns out.
I haven't been punching a rock in a while.
Yep, you gotta warm up.
Gotta get back
warm
into
up.
my rhythm.
Cool. So you
I'm
can roll.
gonna do this until the end of my
Check. You can make 4 rolls total.
cool.
I am going to fire some shots at the thing and possibly try to use my thing.
10.
Fire some shots at what time?
My target I
This is
set up.
cold.
Like, I'm setting up a target to practice archery on the beach.
Okay, so you're just grabbing a piece of driftwood and
Piece of
standing it up.
driftwood, set it up.
Standing up against the thing. Okay. Seems good.
Putting a piece of cloth on it, hit the cloth.
Okay.
Yeah, just practicing that.
Okay.
Every once in a while I might try to avoid shot.
So you want to try to do that thing you did yesterday?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm going to.
Make me 5 archery rolls and tell me if you get one that's higher than 40.
And I have to void to use it?
No, you have to get one that's higher than 40.
5 archery rolls?
Yes.
Alright.
Because right now it's still a very unreliable thing that you can do.
I'm planning on striking specifically for
So it's
cracks in
higher
the
than
rock,
40?
whatever fissures I can find, and trying to wear away those bits before
Sure.
actually hitting.
Yep.
First roll. 38,
Man.
40, 49.
49?
Yeah.
Thomas.
Check.
I just said above 60.
And then continue out with process for disgust.
Sure, do it. So after a while, you start getting the rhythm of what you were doing yesterday in, and you've been feeling kind of weird for the last couple of days, like
Yeah.
just really sketchy.
Yeah.
So like yesterday when you tried to compose a letter
Yeah.
when to extend your condolences for not going to the
I could easily.
the celebration,
Better.
Yeah.
you had to do it like 4 times.
Awesome. Amazing.
This was actually on the session. Like you'd start writing and then you'd just be like,
Steadily hand. Still in
Uh-huh.
it, and we can.
oh, and scrumple start again, right? Because you were just zoning out all day. Like you were just tuning right out.
Man, this is only 5 minutes, so I could.
So, okay, cool. If you want to try to activate your thing, try to activate.
So what is it again? So it's what we discussed with
Did you not write it
meditation
down
roll?
on your
No,
character sheet?
I have it written down. It's meditation, right?
Pull out your notes. Where is it written down?
On my computer. It's meditation. I know it's
Yes,
meditation.
it's meditation.
Know everything else. Where's my pencil? There's my pencil.
Yay.
No, Rusha Blast. Right there.
Yep.
Hey.
Man.
It's called the Ashura technique.
Rusha Blast. I don't know it's meditation, so I'm not going to void for meditation, because since
Oh, right. Yeah.
9, 14, 18, 22.
22.
Or 21.
Cool.
It's not a punt. Not an extreme punt, but I did not make it. Mark 1 down.
Cool. Don't forget spend your void point to try it.
Yeah.
Check.
Waste all my void of the day.
Cool.
Whoa,
How
this
much
dice
did you
is
fail by?
like-
So that was
21?
18, right?
No, 21.
No, you get 22. Your TN's 40.
Yeah, so I
So
failed by...
you failed by 18.
Yeah.
Right? Cool.
No, my
Come on.
TN's 50. That's what you wrote
You
down.
find the rock.
Oh, good. Okay, that seems like a good number.
50s.
So you
On
failed.
void?
You failed by 28.
On meditation. Next time I try, I'll make a raise.
Yeah.
For
It's
meditation.
extremely hard to do what he's trying to do. It will get easier if he devotes his next rank technique to being able to do it instead of his regular rank technique,
Which I might.
which you
'cause
might. But for now, it's extremely difficult for you to do. Cool. So you failed by 28.
Yes.
That is a considerable amount.
Yes.
Neat.
Next time I try, I will void for meditation.
Give me your character sheet.
Rip.
Yep.
It's like,
You failed by more than half. So
scribble it out. Niko 2.0. Memory.
Just collapse.
Who am I?
Just erases an ability.
No.
One of these.
It's like, that's what. It's like, I think I found out what Niko was. What happened to Niko? Who are you?
He was voice shotting. He erased himself from his.
It's like that's what Niko did. Well, Niko did that, but who are you? Really?
cool.
20, 30,
Roll void.
One. 1163.
9/11.
11.
So what you're saying is 2 punts.
2 punts.
Check.
So you're going home, right?
Oh no.
It was
You
nice
didn't
knowing
even
you.
do it in combat. Oh.
So
Don't worry, it'll work as soon as we go to combat.
Oh man.
If you're still here.
Oh, that's good. That'd be awesome if that.
which of those are you going to keep?
1 and 1.
Cool.
I mean, if you're gonna punt, don't be great.
Can't you keep 4?
Yeah, just keep 4.
Yeah, he has to keep 4.
No, I'm asking which of the dice he wants to keep. It's the 1-1. Cool.
Yep.
I don't know, it's like dice to keep out 1, 1, 3, 6.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, when you roll an X, keep X roll, keep is still optional.
It is.
You can
Unless
choose
your
to
GM tells you otherwise.
You can choose to keep nothing?
You can't opt to keep nothing. You can opt to utterly punt.
No, I'll take my natural punts.
Yeah, okay, sounds good. Cool.
That's a lot of turns.
Pathetic energies.
Wishful thinking.
Oh, wow. Wow. Nice
What's
roll,
sympathetic?
bro. Nice roll, bro.
Yeah, for sure. I just like.
Shatters the rock that you're breaking,
Starhunter.
and the one behind it
You rolled over
that
100.
Amari's
No, I
sitting
wish.
on.
Yeah, shatter the rock. It ripples. Amari's
Yeah.
rock explodes beneath her.
But the only problem...
And your hand just like the ripple travels backwards, and your hand just kind of. Yeah.
Also, your brother...
What happened?
It's like you just got fist to the North Star. You're just-
So wait. So your arm disappears. The best part about it, you see your brother's scroll float in the air for a second before shattering
Before
into a
it vaporizes.
million pieces.
No,
and then I step.
And then you step. That's obviously how that ends.
Can I
my-
please see the core book? Does anyone have a copy
I
of the core
have it.
book?
Oh
I'm
god.
just looking at it
Yeah.
right now.
What is
Thank
this?
you.
My damage rolls
God,
are
you're such a
19,
troll.
7, 14, and 24.
Sorry, what's that?
My damage rolls are 19, 7, 14, and 24, so I'm taking 9, 4, and 14 respectively.
That would be correct, sir.
Cool.
How damaged is this rock?
After my first, it was at 170. I'm just going to do some math.
What's the final TM that I gave you?
Huh?
I don't have any of my books with
500.
me, so I'm going to be asking.
500.
Yeah, okay, good.
64 altogether.
So I add 64. Sweet.
Cool, so you kept 1 and 1.
Yes.
Neat.
Gag.
Oh man, but I got something good.
I kept 1 and 1 for how my stomach feels.
For my third rec techniques.
Did it hit you yet?
Nope, I'm good. I
You
didn't eat much rice. You ate all those rolls.
Yeah.
That's your own doing.
Roman,
I just got hit.
one
by the
spell I can store a healing spell on myself, and then there's another spell that I can transfer to someone else.
So then again,
Yeah, we went last week, and
Cool.
So
I
that means
thought I
I
was
could,
gonna be
that means I could
dead,
do this,
but-
my third
Yeah.
rank spell, and do it to myself, and then give it to you. So when you're punching
tired.
rocks,
But
you take somewhat X amount of damage, and then all of a sudden just start slowly healing back up.
Well, I'm hurt.
oh no, it's not bad. Keep going. He can kill you in one spell.
Don't kill yourself.
Yet,
That's still a waste of a spell.
yeah.
Shout back to Amari.
Going into a social situation hurt is not going to be good. For
Oh, man.
Tom.
This is my 5 hours of work, so.
I'm not gonna be happy going there. So I've had troubles with those guys before.
I haven't met them yet.
I've met them.
Don't worry about the sleeves being extremely dirty. I'm just buying new sleeves next time I play.
Oh man, there's pink camouflage sleeves,
Why wouldn't I just want pink? Or purple?
so you can hide the fact that you're gay.
Not cool.
I thought I heard crickets, but I mean, I could have been mistaken.
You could have
Jasper?
probably weren't.
Fucking Jasper.
It's true.
Oh, so you guys want to know something cool?
So I've realized that I cannot give you any custom gear because you will always find a way to make it appear really, really harmless at first.
It is really, really harmless. It's
At
only as
first.
harmful as you make it.
Her mister.
You do it.
can always say no.
Yeah.
But you
Yeah.
don't
But I
say no.
never do.
But you
I
don't.
never do.
And because you don't, that is why I don't.
Yeah. Hurricane hand.
Exalted?
Cool.
Yeah, exalted.
What happened to my character?
So here's...
Because I expected the system of like busted ridiculous. It'll be like there's a ceiling, right? There's an understood ceiling. This man, he has no concept of busted ceiling.
He's like, oh.
No, sorry, that's unfair.
No,
he has a perfect understanding of where the busted ceiling is.
You just don't care?
He just sees the ceiling.
And
behind that
but the
ceiling.
He
thing
just
is,
don't give a fuck.
no, what you have to understand is, I understand that it is a glass ceiling. And if you get the elevator going fast enough, and then you're flying.
Oh, so you're Superman.
No.
No,
Willy
Charlie
Wonka.
Wonka.
No, Willy Wonka, clearly.
L2
Dude.
old movies.
Willy Wonka of Vampire Slayer.
No. I think
character. Where is it?
Are you Willy Wonka Vampire Slayer?
if you
So,
What?
but you lost the point somewhere else.
The fuck?
You connected to the void. So,
Dare I ask?
so the dude's like firing arrows, like, and all of a sudden, like, he fires an arrow, and then he just like, and just kind of like curls up and falls over, like, like just like shaking and lying on the ground.
I'm going to walk over to see if he's okay. Tsuruchi-san, are you?
I
Dude,
can
that building.
I can feel my blood circulating. I can
can't-
feel all these grains of sand. And he's just shaking and shivering for a minute. And then his eyes kind of roll back and he seems to pass out.
oh man, I know that.
Senpai.
She just, like, as soon as he collapses, she kind of, like, turns sideways and just kind of watches him lying there shivering. You alright?
Same response.
I don't think he's alright.
No, neither do I.
Pop right back up and stand up.
Perhaps he needs tea.
Hands you the teapot.
Yeah, just pour. Wait, in front of his nose. Like,
No response.
eh? Like,
Roll for T response.
try and like put it to his lips. I'm assuming it's not scalding at this point. It's,
Warm.
yeah.
You
Like,
I drown on the tea.
well, no, I'm not gonna let you
Yeah.
choke on it. I'm just gonna like, try and like
Good.
get some like reaction out of you.
So you try to pour some into his mouth.
Yeah.
Check.
That's such a...
Roll me one die.
1. Come on, 1.
Big one.
4.
Cool.
Well, he's convulsing on the ground. It's probably not a good idea to pour tea down his throat.
Well,
No,
four,
Skittles. Give
four,
me
is, four is
Skittles.
she. So,
Number of death.
four is clearly the number of death. So, 4 is always the bad roll for me. 1 is a punt, but 4 is bad.
So do I need to go get the core rulebook? That's what I'm asking.
What like, you come to for a second, and you realize that like there's something in your mouth, and you just kind of reflexively swallow. And that may have been a bad decision, because you feel everything. You feel the liquid move down your throat, you feel it get into your stomach, you feel your stomach activate, and all those acids starting to move in. You know how you feel when you've been really sick, and your stomach's been kind of empty, and you can feel everything as you eat it? You had breakfast. You feel all of it. You can taste everything that's in your stomach right now. It is such an unpleasant experience. It is an awe-inspiringly bad experience.
Anatomy.
What did you get?
And you pass out again.
Lore anatomy, lore architecture.
Well,
And you lost a rank of hunting.
at least he's alive.
Fuck.
I just got a 2 for 1. Actually, I got 2 points for 2 points. Does that mean if I lose a point in Kyujitsu, I get like 14 or 16 new random abilities?
Or a whole bunch of ranks in origami. Can
Dude,
say. Who can say?
That'd be so
You
cool.
can say,
You are
and
correct,
yet
sir.
he will not.
Wait a second.
Here's the thing. You only fail the TN by half. Imagine what happens if you fail by more. Maybe you'll just straight lose things.
Yeah.
No, but I'm gonna try to learn that technique. My
bet you
character
will.
wants to.
Or maybe all of a sudden you're like, I know this spell for some reason.
Cool.
It's a
So
model.
after hours of busting rocks, we trade off with these guys, hoping that he's back together.
This guy succeeds in doing that in about during hour 4. And he does not wake up for a while.
Kind of look around. Kakita's not here.
Nope.
The Kitsu's not here.
Nope.
I think that.
I guess I'm in charge. I throw him over my shoulders and start walking back to the inn.
Seems good. Go.
Teritsu, what the fuck happened to him?
Yeah, that's pretty much what happens. Like, you guys come in, Hanako's like, what happened to him?
Practicing Kyujitsu and passed out. He had a really weird moment and fell over clutching himself. It's quite odd.
Go put him in his room, then come back.
To the bed.
like drop.
Like obviously gentle.
So,
like
wait,
off the shoulder.
so,
not full fucking like.
Wait.
So you F5 him basically.
Let me get this straight. So with Roman, you decided to drop me head first onto the corner of the table, and now you drop this guy onto I don't know, the bedpost. You just
No, just accidentally miss the bed, go through the window.
No, it's only a futon on the floor. It's basically like not even an air mattress.
It's like,
yeah. So you would hit like.
So you drop me, and then you're like, oh,
right. That was a bad idea last time.
last time.
Did you drop him? You said that you dropped him.
I'm gonna say I dropped him gently. Not full
do
fucking.
do you have 5 karma? Because you did this.
3.5.
Don't spend it.
Cool.
So damage from 1 foot fall.
Check. How many dice did you pick up?
2.
Cool.
Spend a void point to
See, if we
increase
picked up
damage.
8, that might have been good.
Cool. So you can keep the 7.
I thought it was a 1. Damn it.
So he's pretty much like, oh, futon. Boom. Oh, that was kind of neat.
Hanako runs in like, what was that loud noise?
Nothing. He slipped off my shoulder.
No, she doesn't come in.
Cool.
She's still at all I went from.
Yeah.
Cool. The hitting the ground is enough to wake you up.
Okay.
And your eyes, like you're lying flat, your eyes open. And your body feels really numb. Your whole body just feels really not able to move. And you've already walked out.
Yeah.
So you try to make a noise. Nope, not working.
Close eyes, try to meditate.
Close eyes for a second. And you kind of open them again because the room seems amazingly loud. Like, amazingly loud. Every single, there's a wind going out outside, and it's making the house just shift a tiny bit. Every single meeting of a joint in the hardwood floor in your room, you can hear it moving. Every joint in the ceiling, as it shifts a little bit, you can hear it squeak. You can just lying there figure out every point of contact in this wooden building because all of it is making some kind of a noise to you.
That's so gross.
You can't move. So you are literally lying there listening to all these noises. Can't make a sound, can't move, can't do anything.
Can't try to meditate.
No.
Where's your insanity?
Yeah. This is
The Cthulhu meter?
Oh,
Yeah.
this is the Cthulhu.
But you see, he's already on a Cthulhu meter, so I decided to make yours different.
I have a Cthulhu.
No, he has a tape meter.
You're
I have
really on
the Cthulhu meter.
Yeah, man.
Except you don't get to become the Great Old One. You are the passage by which the Great Old One enters the world.
Oh,
Yeah.
rad.
That's one of the things your Cthulhu meter is doing.
Yeah, for you, love bites.
What's that?
For you, love bites.
So
Ignoring that.
So you're in a state of when you finally snap out of this, you're going to be really familiar with the way in which this house is put together. You're going to know all about the joints and the places and everything about this house. To the point where, man, you could probably think about, drawing out a map and being like, yep, that's where all the points in a house are.
This is where people could get in easy.
Yep. This is the place where there's no joints. This is the place where there's lots of joints.
This is where the roof's gonna leak next.
Yep.
I just bring
And
it.
you're just in a... But
I'm gonna draw that as soon as I get up.
you're in bad shape. This is not a super fun experience for you, obviously. This is a miserable, terrifying experience because you're lying there wondering, I wonder if I'm a vegetable now. I wonder if this is how my body works now. I wonder if I will never be able to move again. You spend an hour as a quadriplegic, totally paralyzed person. I'm going to let you meditate on that in your real life for a few minutes while we talk to these guys. So, you guys come back. You guys come back, and Haritsu informs you that the Mantis has had an incident and will not be available for patrol right now. So Kakita-san is going to go out with you again, with you and Yuuya.
Yeah.
And Kakita-san's like, joy of joys, but takes you guys out of patrol.
I got the good deal.
Sorry, you went back to talk to Hanako.
Yes.
Hanako said, come on back with me for a second. Cool. Go outside. She kind of stops. She looks you up and down.
Soma?
Did you hit him?
No.
Did you hit him at all?
No. Because I didn't.
Sincerity.
She just... Yeah, roll sincerity.
Sure.
Oh, no, these dice are the. Oh my god! I need to find my other dice.
Sure.
I lost them. I have no idea.
Roman.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Row dice.
No,
Row dice.
No, that's
It's okay.
Where's the box? Where's the box at?
That key box does not exist anymore.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
that's
is
a
it-
10. That's an 8. That'll be the.
Higher than 15.
Okay.
Not bad. What do we got?
30.
Kaneko just nods. All right.
What makes you think I would have hit him?
You have a history of hitting mantises. You have a history of injuring mantis members of this organization.
I think on that. I mean, Roshi was one of my closest friends.
You gave him a concussion.
Unintentionally.
You dropped him
Yes,
on the table.
you do have the bad habit of creating injuries as a result of lack of intention.
I'm gonna get up, walk up to
She
Kaneko and be
looks
like,
at your hands, looks at you. You do have this habit of, causing injuries around you. People in the vicinity of you just tend to accumulate harm. So,
Perhaps patrolling Southtown would be a good choice then.
I thought I would ask. Just to be sure.
I appreciate your concern. For the Tsuruchi.
Grand. Dismissed.
head back inside.
Sama. Perhaps we should find a way to dispose of that thing in my room.
She looks back and she says, I believe you were instructed on how to dispose of that, were you not?
Yes. However, it
Haven't
is
you done it yet?
because it is proving more difficult than I had originally anticipated.
Well, perhaps you should recruit the members of your immediate party to assist you with this matter.
I help you out.
It was my understanding that it was supposed to be kept between yourself and myself and the magistrate.
She just looks at you blandly. I'd imagine, yes, you were told that. Oh, she knows you were told that.
Yes.
She says, yes, you were told that.
Understood.
She shrugs, goes back inside.
Sweet.
Oh.
Cool. So you guys have some kill. You guys have some kill time. Some time to kill. So
Killing people?
what are you guys gonna do with your free afternoon?
Free afternoon.
Nope.
She.
But you are going to be on duty tonight
Okay.
while the magistrate sends you off to do a thing
Yeah.
at the throne room.
I want to swing by the crab apothecary. Crab
The tourist apothecary. Or no.
The tortoise apothecary or the crab emporium?
crab emporium.
Check. Cool. So you hop in the crab emporium. Anyone else got
They
anything?
cleaned my good clothes yesterday, so
Yep.
I don't need to worry about that.
So much for going by the
will-
Emporium.
So much for that.
I'm just gonna go for a walk on the beach.
Sure.
And then probably zone out and
Yeah,
end up
yeah.
walking out to the water and just keep walking, just thinking.
Just walking over the water.
Oh, if you don't want pants, you don't want pants. My character is like, well, get them if you want them.
That's until you pay.
Oh, yeah,
attention
now
to the
you're
wave.
right.
Because that's
I was gonna buy you
Terrain.
pants.
Lots
You're
of
part of my
shit
party.
to
I
think
want you to look for
Yeah, you've got you've got a lot of things to reflect on.
If
had no
somebody
opportunity to be
sees
like,
me,
"Let's go to the store."
I don't look
I
at all
said earlier,
happy.
hey, let's go
Nope.
to the store.
Yeah.
And it's one of those-
Nope,
And I was
clearly
like,
not.
yeah, for sure.
And then we just forgot.
Okay.
You just didn't enforce it. Because we got
Cool.
to the beach. And just
You're going to the
stay
emporium.
at
What are you doing?
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna
And then you passed out.
reflect at
No,
the
no.
temple, and I'm
I
gonna
just see
scrub
you've
some.
been learning
I'm
it
gonna
now.
go attempt to help scrub some floors and stuff.
We're at the temple.
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool.
So
Where do I hit him?
you head over to the temple. And cool. So you're heading over to the temple. You're heading over to the emporium. You're heading out to the beach. Seems good. You are minding your own business. What are you doing at the emporium? So you head over to the emporium. There be crabs at the emporium.
There be some crabs.
So one big dude standing beside the counter. Kind of looks over at you. Doesn't really get up.
Yeah.
Kasuga-san.
I'm assuming he doesn't.
Looks over at the counter girl. Counter girl, bows slightly. Good afternoon. What can we do for you today?
Ask about what arrows or something they have.
Directs you to a boyer on Market Row.
Okay.
They said, like we carry some in stock, but it's only for sale with the bows. Just to have a complete kit. If you want to purchase individual arrows, you're better to see the boyer on Market Row.
Okay. I guess I'll hold it.
Cool. Yep, Market Street. There's a bunch of dudes up and down there with all kinds of crafting stuff. One of them is a place that just makes arrows. All the dude does is just make arrows all day. Sell them to people who want them.
Seems good.
And his business seems pretty good. He doesn't have tons of arrows lying around. So obviously he's making them to sell.
Alright.
Cool. Come inside. His product seems perfectly reasonable. So he asks what you're looking for.
It's more what he had. I don't know if anything. This okay.
Do you have any void arrows?
Yep. No.
Yep. Arrows that explode on contact. Excuse me, sir?
Yeah.
No, I don't.
That disappeared whole area?
Okay. How about? Do you have anything that's a little bit less than ordinary?
An ordinary. Well, no, sir. I'm afraid I really don't. I mean, I have a few of these. He kind of holds up rope cutters.
Okay.
He's like, I've got a few of these, but I mean, I don't make very many of them because there's not a lot of call for them.
Yeah.
Do you want the arrow list?
No.
But other than that, yeah, he's pretty much got what's on the arrow list at the price that's on the arrow list.
All right. I guess I'll just get a couple of willies and.
Cool. How many is a couple?
I'll say 5.
Cool. So yeah, you've got 5 willow leaves, so that total price of that would be
5 boo.
5 boo. Is it 1 boo? Does it say 1 boo per?
No.
It just says willow leaf, 1 boo.
Yeah, like that's way too much money for an individual arrow.
That's
I'm pretty
ridiculous.
sure that's
Yeah.
for a quiver of.
No, it's not. It's actually per arrow according to the source book, but I don't usually charge that for it because
You
it is
you
kind of
don't usually give
ridiculous.
us that much money either, so
Yeah, exactly.
we would not
because,
be able to.
well, that's the
afford
thing. Archers are really good. One of the disadvantages they have is they don't generally start with a lot of money, and their equipment costs a lot of
that.
money.
Don't start with a lot of money.
Okay, they're not all Tsuruchi archers.
Or, like, you both have. A
Yeah,
lot of
if you decide you want to make a dragon archer, good luck, kid. I hope you have a lot of
You're
skill
nice.
in hunting and boyer.
12 points in wealth.
yeah.
What's up?
Yep.
Must be gambler then.
That's
What's
the thing
up?
to do.
24
Yeah.
boo
Yeah.
or toku.
Yeah.
A ninja comes in the night. You wake up with no money.
Cool.
There goes my disadvantage.
So how much?
So if you're just looking for like a handful of them,
Yeah.
like let's say you can get about 5 for a boo.
Okay.
Reasonable. We'll make that the price for 5 because otherwise it's kind of ridiculous. This, of course, being a place where you can get a lot of arrows.
Yeah.
At the wilderness, it will cost you more. Cool. So you got some new supply. You headed over to the temple. Cruise inside. Let's see who you run into. Everybody roll 1 die.
Aha. 9.
2. Did you 10? Check.
God damn it.
4. Cool. So you're gonna make the choice. Who's you gonna run into at the temple?
I don't have any karma, but I would gladly have other people spend karma so I can pick for Tyson.
Spend 2 on the leftmost.
My leftmost or your leftmost?
My leftmost.
This one here?
This place.
Surprise.
There's a narrow number of people who go to the temple.
Yeah.
2 Mars. So.
Anyone else?
Are we going to go for a food run? I'd be down.
Because
But
I'll go with for, like,
there might be a milkshake for someone if they flip the other three. A
All
large
three?
chocolate milkshake.
All right, I'm in on that.
Sold. You're shipping him 6?
For 2?
I said flip all.
If you flip them all.
Hey,
Hey, what's up?
hey, buddy.
So you're shipping 6?
Yeah, all right.
Check.
Did you just say? Did you just say?
I died a couple times.
Oh, sick.
Check.
Yeah, buddy.
Why would you want them all flipped? I'm not gonna pick the one you want. I'm gonna pick the entertaining one for me.
Dirty.
So,
Milkshake brings all the boys.
so
One cup of squat.
you get to the end of the temple. You look around. The place is, had a lot of people coming in and out, so the floors are actually fairly dirty because a lot of people have been like trying to clean their feet off as they come in, but there's still quite a few like footprints and stuff around. And one of the groups of people who happen to be hanging out here today because it is a rainy day is the crew from the Blossom. So Jishin is here, of course, as are his girls. So the various geisha from the Blossom are all saying their prayers, various places around the temple. Quite a few of them, of course, are praying to the small statue of Sadahaka in the corner.
Yeah.
Some of them are praying to Ben 10. A couple of them are praying to Jirojin. And Jishin is kind of just standing by, standing by the door watching them. And you come in. He bows to you politely. Good afternoon, Kitsu-san. How are you?
I am doing well this day. How are you doing today?
Oh, delightful. It's been a wonderful last couple of days.
I would agree.
No, please don't let me hold you up.
Yes.
I'm sure you have many prayers to give, many fortunes.
Yes. I think I'm going to be coming over sometime in the next few days.
Oh, we would be delighted to have you.
It's been yes. I'm always happy to sit and talk with Rainbow.
And we are delighted to present you with the opportunity.
I'm gonna go.
And he kind of looks over, and Rainbow's like saying her prayers, and she kind of finishes the prayer and kind of looks over, stands up, and comes over.
Finds you as well. Last few days have been a bit wary. So one of these days I'm going to be coming over to Blue Orchid. Hopefully we'll get to talk again.
We always look forward to this. I look forward to seeing you.
So she looks like very down.
She's keeping her eyes very low. Normally, she never has a problem like looking at you and talking to you very animatedly.
Yeah.
Right now, she has not raised her eyes above your knees.
Okay. Rainbow Sun, is there a problem?
She shakes her head.
Okay.
Of course not, Seba. Everything is fine.
You don't seem as radiant as usual.
Perhaps it is the weather.
Yes.
Roll investigation.
Yay! My 3D2. 13.
13. Cool.
Well, I get one less for.
No, because this is awareness,
Yeah, awareness.
not perception.
Perception. Yeah, it's still the same thing, because I only have 2 awareness.
Check. Cool. What was your total?
13.
8. Something might have seemed a little bit off about that, but you can't quite place what.
Okay. Well,
As she speaks, Jishin gives her kind of a hard look. And he kind of says, "Rainbow, are you finished your prayers?" No, Sama. I have a few more I'd like to make if there's time. And he says, there's always time for prayer. Return to it. Hi, Sama. And she scurries off over to Jirojin. Kneels down. Start praying. She, kind of smiles at you. New girls. Always so mercurial.
What does mercurial mean?
They change their moods really quickly.
Oh. Yes. Well, hopefully after the weather is finished, she'll feel a little bit better.
Oh, perhaps. I think perhaps now, after having been here for a few weeks, she's beginning to become homesick for her former abode in the Crane Lands. Perhaps, if you come to visit her, it will cheer her up.
Yes.
Well, we'll look forward to it. But please, excuse me. Kind of steps back, leaves you to doing whatever you want to do. So, what do you want to do at the temple?
If check on the geisha to see if they if they need any help with any prayers. If not,
they shake their head, but they ask you if you've seen Kukai today.
I have not seen her yet.
Oh. We haven't really seen her either. Would have thought she would be around on a day like today.
Well,
And they kind of leave it at that.
yeah. I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna go start walking. I'm gonna go walk over to her house just to see if she's okay.
Sure.
And it doesn't look like anything's happening. I'm just gonna knock on the door.
Scratch the door.
Yeah.
Open the door. No response.
I'm going to just get a little note. I'm gonna write. Hopefully, it's like hope you're doing well. Just was double checking to see if you're okay. From Kitsu-san, and I slip it underneath the door.
Cool.
And I go back to the temple and I find where she keeps her two water buckets.
Yep.
And I'm gonna go down to the river and bring them up to go start doing the
floors.
Yeah.
Cool. You were able to do that. Roll me intelligence housekeeping.
Intelligence housekeeping. Void for that.
Check. Become skilled.
Housekeeping. Housekeeping. No job.
What the fuck?
Hello, the nuts.
10. He's cleaned a couple tables in his
He's used to being on his knees.
29:32.
He is used to being on his knees. This is true.
Well, hey, we've got a traditionalist Kitsu. What does a traditionalist have to do a lot when he's an initiate?
Clean.
Clean some motherfucking floors. You never need to make another floor cleaning roll. You know how to do it. That's clearly evidentiary by those rolls. You have done this many times. So if you're ever asked to clean a floor, you don't need to make a roll to do an adequate job of it.
Okay. Like, yeah, we even did it.
You pretty much like grab the cloth, squeeze it on the floor, push it across the floor a bunch of times. Gather it out in the corners, dust everything out, and after a couple of minutes, some of the other sailors see what you're doing, and they're like, "Oh yeah, let's clean the temple. Yeah, please, Tengu, let's do it." So you get a couple of sailors on board, and they're help because they know how to do decks, so they're all like right in there with you. So, but not even an hour later, floor of the temple looks great. A couple of sailors are standing outside. Yeah, wipe your feet, take your sandals off. Like the floor's a little bit damp everywhere, but it's very clean, and you've kind of encouraged everyone to keep it clean for the rest of the day. And people around are like, that was they feel really good about what you did. Take 2 points of glory for having done something in public that pleased the people. Because that was very thoughtful. So, and that takes you the rest of your afternoon.
Yes.
Anything else from you? You wander out on the beach for a while.
Not looking to talk to anybody.
Not looking to talk to anybody. No, you're like wandering out in the waves. Roll me perception. Just straight perception.
Which is 3. 12.
Check. Yep. Nothing particularly noticeable. What's going on?
I assume I'm lost in thought anyway.
You are pretty lost in thought. A lot happened to you, of course, yesterday.
Yeah.
So, you guys wander back, and evening rolls around. You guys are instructed to get into your finery and assemble at the throne room.
This is not gonna be. I don't know if this is gonna be fun.
You've managed to get your shit together after about an hour. Like the feeling started to come back into your extremities. After another about half an hour, you could kind of like move around a bit, and you kind of got up.
As soon as I can, I want to draw a map of where the next leak is going to happen.
Roll me intelligence, architecture.
That's a cocked.
That is a cocked die.
That is not that much.
No, it's not.
It's 14.
You're like, I don't know. I think it was.
Because what I was
It was on
hoping...
the other side of that wall, somewhere on that side of that.
I was really hoping to go, hey, Haritsu, okay, so I want to show you something.
Yeah.
Stand right there.
Yeah.
See, right there is where the roof's about to leak.
Yeah. No. If you had a 40, yeah, you'd be there. But
Because that would be so sick. That would be so like...
Yeah.
Like Haritsu. No, that's what
Haritsu kills me.
Haritsu's just like, huh. Surrounded by freaks. Carry on.
Yeah, especially when you told him to stand there, you're like...
Because at this point, he's pretty much content with the fact that he has got the mod squad. So...
Oh, what's wrong with me?
The ninja.
I don't know.
So we're at the throne.
He has a really good sense of smell.
So we went to the throne room.
Yeah.
So anyway, so you guys are dressed in your nice clothes, pack it out, head over to
I'm
the
gonna
throne room.
take a bath, clean clothes,
Yep.
try and look my best. Now that I know a
Good.
little bit more about my background.
Yeah. You take it a little more seriously now than you did before? Yeah.
I'm going to wrap my hands in cloth and then wrap them in the rope, as usual.
Check.
I'm actually going to make
Yep.
a thing of actually keeping the ropes on most of the time, and the bandages whenever my knuckles are messed up.
Yep. And they clearly are.
Yep.
So,
Hey.
you manage to get into your goods,
Mhm.
kind of wander out. Haritsu walks over to you. Tsuruchi's on. Is everything all right?
Yeah.
Will there be any further episodes like you had today?
If I'm being honest, then probably yes.
Is there any way you can prevent them? Or anything that can be done to alleviate those symptoms?
I'm not sure why that happened.
I see. Step into my office.
Hey,
And
I'm getting a taint check.
He sits you down and asks you to explain exactly what happened.
And I explain it to the best of my ability. So, you see, everything's just stuff, right? And I give him the speech that Rusha gave me.
Everything is made of stuff.
Right?
And he looks at you like, very much like you just sprouted another arm. And
So when we were
I
fighting,
see.
so when we were fighting the Oni,
And he's our rank 2? What?
I made one of their hands not exist anymore.
Well, the testimony we have is you made one of their hands explode.
Well, yes. Yes.
If it was an error.
With the
How
humming
exactly
ball.
did you accomplish that?
I just wanted it to not be. I figured if he didn't have a hand,
So you're saying that you attempted to will it out of existence. And were successful.
Sweet.
yeah.
Clearly, you're an Ishike.
Tsuruchi-san, tomorrow I'm going to ask my brother to examine you.
I understand.
And I'm going to ask some people from the rest of the community to sit in on this examination. You're going to submit to this.
Yes.
Good. don't wish anything out of existence without asking me first. For the duration. Do you understand?
Sorry. The ridiculousness of this conversation is amazing.
And it's not lost to Tsuruchi in anywhere here before him, but it's happening anyway.
Yeah, I will try really hard not to want anything to not exist anymore.
Good. Please see that you don't.
Yeah, I figure I'll be leaving my bow here.
That makes sense as you are being invited to a social gathering.
So I
and
don't think
weapons-
it'll be an issue.
Weapons should not be required. So it's related to your bow.
Well, I mean, I shot... Yeah.
I see.
It's like shooting
Do
an
you
arrow
have
without...
any idea where you gained this ability from?
Fuck you. That's...
Haritsu likes puzzles.
Ew. I'm gonna put a puzzle in your puzzle.
Do you remember when I explained to you about the bird from the dream? The moth girl.
Yes.
She visited me again.
I see. Interesting. I think perhaps you should mention that to my brother as well when you speak with him.
I will.
Grand. Please keep what I've said in mind.
I won't wish anything not exist.
Grand. Dismissed. Sends you out of the room. You shut the door, and he just
He didn't want it to
First
exist anymore.
Niko, then this
like
fucking
just
guy.
just like just.
So you mean my Tsuruchi archer just realized that
And
he's a
Hanako's
void
sitting,
Shigenja?
Hanako's sitting next to him, and she's just like exactly the same look on her face. Just, so he's a Shigenja? I don't even know. I don't know what anyone is anymore.
Does he know that?
Hanako, you haven't been parting oceans or lifting ships or anything like that? She said, nope, everything is
Not since
perfectly
now.
normal.
Not since
She said, everything is perfectly normal. He's like, good.
Stay that way.
Good.
Well, I can lift
If
the
that
ship.
changes, please tell me first. And just takes a scroll, kind of puts it on the table in front of him, just stares at it for a while. Meanwhile, outside,
Don't exist. Don't exist.
Maybe it's
Don't exist.
none of my his lying to me sensors went off. Why are none of my he's lying to me sensors going off?
You should be
He
lying.
really just wished it didn't exist. That doesn't work.
Truly, his ancestors guided his hands.
I figured lying was bad. But
Probably
honest,
would not like you. I don't think you can make enough race. Oh yeah, you can.
I can make enough
Yeah, no.
races.
Your races are no longer an issue for you.
4 races to fly to Haritsu.
He has void 4, so he can have like 4 races on him.
Yeah.
So dumb. That's
So-
24 XP.
Anyway,
Wow.
Sorry.
You-
Would I have gotten like 1 point of experience for last week or something?
what's that?
Would I have gotten 1 point of experience for last week?
Yes,
Okay.
you would have. So you guys meet up at the throne room in your nicey nice clothes. Pants. And a cape. And
Oh, and
and
the
a
cloak.
cloak?
And the
Yeah.
cloak. Gotta rock the cloak.
Yeah.
So
And now I can't get the picture of Akihiko from the
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brown pants, cloak, pants.
I think that's my new mental image of your fucking guy. Fucking Akihiko. Anyway,
Hitoshi.
Akihiko Sonata. That's exactly
now
what we did here.
that I know
Did you drop
that
me?
was an Imperial,
Onto my
would
bed.
I have?
Kinda, yes.
Would Niko want to wear Imperial colors, even though he no longer?
He will.
Yeah,
Because he's been
it
erased,
hurt a bit more
but-
than gently.
You only remember things
For
vaguely.
future reference, the
I mean,
mattresses aren't very
you have,
thick.
You have the memory, but you only have that piece of memory.
No, I know.
Yes, but I still know
I
that
assumed it
I
would
had
wake
a
you up.
father,
Did it?
mother, and sister,
Yeah.
and was doing all that
How did that work
stuff.
out?
Yeah, and we're expected to
Almost like
dress
trying to do
appropriately
anything
for
on
court. So yeah.
Yeah,
Beds and happy horse.
and
So-
I assume that I saw like what
Keep
I was
walking.
wearing and all
It's
that,
just like,
You would have been wearing clothing like these dudes wear.
which
wonder if the
is.
beds at the Happy
Beds
Horse are
and
more
stuff.
comfortable.
Mantis Sailor.
It's just like,
But like, would it be reasonable for Niko, even though he is currently not
You
he's Ronin,
can
but-
wear whatever color you want, but just keep in mind people can take offense if it's the wrong color. People can take offense if they don't like the way you're standing. So, I don't like the way you're standing, sir.
Well,
I challenge you.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
if now that I'm also
I was gonna say, I see the way that you're standing, and I think it is pimp-like, and that offends me.
But you were
You're
also
challenged,
pimp.
sir.
You're also wearing fuzzy digs and carrying a cane.
Yeah. Wait a minute, aren't you motorcycle? Hey, shut up!
Motorcycle
After I took offense, shut the fuck up. Anyway,
what would be proper though?
what's that?
Being a currently vassal to
You are wearing
Spider. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But I'm wearing like dragon colors.
Yeah, you are wearing dragon colors.
So
That's the only nice clothes you own.
Yes, I know.
you're a Seppin
Serving the Spider
clan.
Dragon.
So you're a Spider Clan member now, or
No.
serving for one.
Yeah.
From the Seppin family,
Wearing
wearing dragon clothes.
So it's just
It is not lost on
trained
it.
with
Trained as crab.
the crabs.
I know. I actually just had to recap for myself.
Yes,
Like, that
trained
is
with the
so-
crabs.
Yep.
Part of Imperial. Secret
Carry a
organization.
Phoenix Wakazashi.
Nope,
No,
not anymore.
Not anymore.
Now he's carrying one sword. If at all.
Yeah. Niko assumes that was made for him, since he's trained in the Crablands. Yeah. Who knows? But
Cool.
Wait, could you get knitting needles that were like jiddies? Sorry.
so would I make an etiquette roll to see what I'd feel comfortable?
Try to fancy
wearing,
yourself
or-
up with. If you want to try to make yourself look more presentable, that's actually a courtier roll. The intelligence courtier.
Well, I don't have that.
That is correct.
But
could void for
I
it.
can hunt
know
you down a
what
courtier
I
to help,
wore
but
What's that?
before.
You would remember what you wore, but you don't own anything like most of those clothing.
Right. What I'm asking is what would I want as Niko to wear?
As Niko, what you would want to wear is whatever Niko wants to wear. Does Niko want to be
your
comfortable?
character.
It is your character, dude. Don't ask me to make decisions for you.
Like an etiquette to know, like
In etiquette to
Any-
know, Niko knows wearing these dragony clothes, a dragon could take offense to, but it's the only nice clothes he owns.
Okay.
Anything else, he'd be going dressed in essentially rags,
okay.
and that would be rude.
All right.
Does he feel comfortable wearing any of the clothes he owns? No, not really.
This is the lesser of two evils.
Yes, but of the evils available to him, this is probably the one he's going to
Understood.
pick.
Yeah.
no, wear that Daigatsu costume.
I'll try for a courtier.
Hey
What are you-
man,
What are you wearing?
intelligence.
It's a costume for the play that I'm in. You look sinister.
Why are you wearing a mask with horns?
Well,
did you borrow that from the Kitsu?
I'm supposed to be the... Yes, I saw him running around town with it.
I have a chocolate collar.
No,
Non-karma. Just
earn your karma.
I will pay
I'm
you
not
a
gonna-
karma for a
He
chocolate.
can't actually eat his chocolate, so you might
Sure.
be able to...
Okay. Sweet deal. I will turn my karma back into chocolate so I can.
I'll get a 9 on my fancying myself up.
What a waste.
Totally worth it.
Cool. It occurs to you
Why would
that
you give it back to the GM? You can just give it to Tyson.
you know, maybe what you could do is tie your hair back a little bit more. That might be a little bit more formal for an event like that. So
What was that for?
you tried doing it a couple of times,
Slap me in the kidneys.
and eventually end up calling a servant over and like, help tie my hair back. And she's like, okay, and does so. And they're like, all right, good. Now you don't own a mirror, do you?
Do I have a mirror?
Do you own a mirror? Bet you don't.
I do not.
Cool. You don't have a mirror. So you gotta feel it up, and you're like, okay, yeah, that seems all right. Tied back.
Make sure it's
Good.
the one
I'm gonna make
side.
it sure
No,
it's
it
not
feels
tied.
right. Tied back. Yeah, sure. Cool.
Pony.
Head out. Yeah, he says he has such the mullet ponytail right now. This and it's like out the top back, like right here.
That's awesome.
So he looks kind of like Adon from Street Fighter Alpha.
That's awesome. So do we tell him?
No.
Up to you guys.
Well, okay. I'm actually.
Depends on what they use to tie it up with.
You know what? That might be a fashion.
like
I
a
was
piece
talking
of,
to
a
my
piece of
Saki.
silk.
It's like
Might be a fashion.
yeah, the
I
I might
spider
use
Spider
symbol.
Saki.
the
One of
ribbon.
Hmm?
I don't know. I'll probably use the ribbon that I have, the white one.
If you want to.
I want to keep it on me anyway.
Sure. That is clearly a hair ribbon.
Yeah.
So, yep. You tie it up. So he's got this white ribbon, green clothing on.
White ribbon, green clothing,
big
ponytail.
ponytail. Stick it back.
Cool.
I don't have that long of hair though.
No, you don't.
So
You hippie.
I don't know how long it.
Yo, look,
ponytail's gonna
look,
be.
look at that picture. It comes down to here, so
Yeah.
you can tie that back quite a lot.
Okay.
So it would actually look almost exactly like it would stick up and just like. So you've got this kind of like ponytail like this,
Sure.
and you're like, it's the best I can do. Maybe I should think about getting a mirror, and you go out.
Do I see Saki on the way out?
Nope.
Okay. Last time she said she wanted me to look nicer.
Yep.
Alright.
So you guys get to the throne room.
You look nice,
Welcome
like
to
a
the
lady.
throne room. That great big crab-sized dude is standing at the door, wearing some nice clothes. Of course, this place has a bit of an overhang out the front, so that the dudes in the nice silks don't have to get rained on while they're guarding the line. People on the line still do. Fuck those guys.
Yeah.
The lineup's still out in the rain. But as you guys roll up, they're like they kind of like wave you forward. Good evening. I understand that you gentlemen all have invitations. Just come right in. Then they kind of open the double doors and invite you guys in.
Do I recognize anyone from my previous trips in? From being in town?
There are quite a few people floating around tonight.
When we get in, I motion to a servant.
Uh-huh.
Take off my wet cloak.
Uh-huh. Oh, so someone will offer to take any of your wet clothes.
Oh, of course.
Someone up at the door. Because tonight is a formal night. Normally they'd be like, "Fuck you, sit in your cloak." But tonight is a nice night. There's actually like a rack that's been moved out, so people can they can bring the cloaks over and try to dry them out a little bit, and drip dry them without having.
Dude, we got a rack.
Yeah, so
Take off traveling clothes.
Winning the war, bro.
yep. So, does anyone here not have a cloak and/or an umbrella? Does anyone not own a cloak or umbrella?
They have umbrellas at the
I
end.
have a cloak.
Yeah, right, there's a couple of them. Yeah. Okay.
I know this. I would have grabbed one on the way out because I
Check.
got one
And
for
people
the
would have been
month.
like, "Oh, hey, umbrellas, good deal." All right, cool. Never mind. Carry on. Well played. Well played. You can take that cover.
Sick. Free chocolate.
Yep. There you go.
Oh, double up.
So here's the cover. You got it. So, yeah, you guys get invited into the, has everyone here heard the description of the throne room before?
Like a courtroom.
Roughly.
Yeah, it's essentially like the building itself is empty. It's just a big staircase down into a big open room underneath the building.
Heard it when he went there. Niko has not been there.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just asking you as players, do I have to do a whole other description? And I don't. Good. So you guys all head down the grand staircase and are, kind of announced by one of the members of the group as, the magistrate's entourage sent in. And of course, sitting at the front of the room, there's this big chair. But Dito is not in the big chair. An old man is in the big chair. An older man. There's a smaller seat, and it's just essentially a curved bench sitting next to the chair. Dito is sitting in that tonight. Tonight, the old man is sitting in the chair.
I am going to approach the throne.
And as you guys step forward, the old man stands up and bows very deeply. Dito, of course, comes to his feet, as his father does, bows very deeply. Out of character, does anyone remember the name of the old man?
No idea.
Okay, cool.
Boss.
Yeah, that's what everyone calls him. So, bows very deeply, stands up.
Yeah, but I don't know the password.
Good evening, Samurai Sama. Thank you for attending this gathering. Will the magistrate be coming?
Unfortunately, no. He is quite busy today. He sent us to take his place.
See. Well, we're very happy to have you here this evening.
It's a pleasure.
Thank you for coming in. There'll be some refreshments, some food as well. I hope you guys will take anything that you think you would enjoy. Entertainment will begin in some time. But I hope you will excuse me. I have to welcome some other guests as well. But I would like to speak to a few of you later on. If you can avail me of the time, I'd very much appreciate it.
Excuse me. Who should we send thanks to the invitation from? Or for, rather.
I'm terribly sorry. I thought since you worked for the magistrates you would already know who I was. My name is Roga. I'm very pleased to meet you. R-O-G-A.
Roga.
Sound like Randy.
And
Yoga.
I would assume some of you have met my son, Dito. And with a smile, Dito steps forward. Good evening, Minasama. So good to see you all again. Welcome to our humble little venue. Bow to you guys. If you need anything tonight, please ask us. Please come to me. We would be happy to make your attendance here as pleasurable as possible.
Tito's a different dude than the woodsman, right?
That is correct.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a
The
different
woodsmen work across the street. The lords work here.
Let's go see the woodsman.
These are the fancy clothes.
We greatly
people.
appreciate your hospitality. Roga.
And he bows deeply in return. Hospitality is our honor. As samurai, it's very important to remember that culture is part of who we are. And even Ronin should still keep to that culture when they can. So, a couple of times a year, we like to offer an opportunity for some of the samurai in the community to enjoy some art.
I look forward to the presentation.
Thank you.
Thank you for having us, Roga-san.
It was an honor to have magistrates associates in our building. If you'll excuse me.
Bow.
Yep.
Excuse yourself.
Yep. And he bows because there are more people coming down the stairs. So, let's find out some of the people who are in attendance tonight.
Straight face, no chase. Let's do it.
Let's see here.
I won the last one.
Gonna
Oh,
need
I
some
see what you did
people,
there.
Gonna need some people. Do you have enough karma for straight face, no chase?
No.
What's straight face?
Oh, man.
Straight face, no chase is blind picking.
Yeah,
no, straight face, no chase is the when
exalted thing,
The
the
exalted thing. You spent 3 karma. Anyway.
Oh damn!
Oh man.
It's his cards, like the deck of cards that you used to use in Exalted.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yep. If you pay 3 karma, you get the straight face, no chase, which is I hold up the deck for you.
And you just grab one?
You cut it, and I resolve that top one.
Oh,
Right now.
it's dirty. It's so
that's-
dirty.
I resolve it ASAP, according to the story.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Next
That's
game.
awesome.
And I apply it as well as it can be applied.
Dude, he got 3 out of 4 of the ones on my card.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Well,
And but the thing is, you don't get to see what it is.
But you can
cut
pay
the
more
deck,
karma.
and
But you can pay more karma to get
And karma.
choices and see a few cards.
I'm gonna pay the second choice next.
seems good.
No, straight face.
I'm banking still.
yeah, bank it like a champ.
Yeah.
Bank it until you can get the. We're about to
Choose
die.
10.
Cool. I'm gonna take the top 10 and resolve a good one.
Yeah.
Once
10?
per
I
character
thought it was top
lifetime.
7.
For 10 karma.
Alter the plot line right now.
Okay, so I thought it was 10. I thought
Draw
it
the
was
top 10. Do a
It
thing.
might be.
Nice.
I resolved that.
10, yeah, 10 karma for
Tentacles. Fuck it. What could go wrong?
Always
Sanity
tentacles.
check. Do it.
5 for 3, 9 for 7.
So,
Yeah.
You already
enough about
yeah.
Exalted.
Yeah.
So, other people who may or may not be on hand, depending on how things go. Everybody roll me 1 die. Except for you, because you're rolling tonight.
It's okay, I'm not
Nine.
gonna win again.
I got a 9, an 8, and a 6, and a 1. Cool. So for the first round, yep, you're there. You know what, just for shits and giggles.
Kuka.
Always.
Craps is another card.
Let's load the party.
Yeah, I was gonna say let's load people in here just for shits and giggles.
Oh no.
Well, the other thing is some of these are also duds. So, there we go. Random people who can get invited tonight. Some of them are really good. Some of them are really questionable.
Kachiko.
Daikatsu.
You mean I want my cards to match the cards in the center of the table? Changes her cards.
I win, right? How can you have those cards? I have those cards. Oh. You're
Wait a
probably
sec.
cheating then.
She says, it must be fate.
No.
We were destined to have this conflict.
No. The thing would be is he'd look at his hand. No.
And the dealer would just go,
House wins?
sir!
No. I think it would be more like he looks at his hand and he goes,
We're picking cards.
Okay.
Alright, so, here's how it's going to go down. The two of you got the top picks.
Yeah.
So, does anyone want to spend any karma to flip any cards over? So they can
Way
see
too
some
many
things that are
choices.
going
Do
on.
not have karma to spend.
Yeah, no.
I got lots of cards.
You do have lots of them.
Oh, wait, I don't want to spend it.
Jack,
You got a milkshake.
cool. Pick one.
Oh, yeah, buddy. I'm getting money value for this shit.
Can I know who I picked?
Nope.
Oh.
Not unless you flipped it.
I'm going to do fourth from the right.
This one here?
Yep.
Check. Ha, funny.
Roshi.
Cool.
Roshi.
You were next.
Correct.
You get a card, and you get a card, and you get a card.
Oh, come on, just be funny.
Huh. Neat.
I was. Oh, yeah.
So I don't get to pick a card.
It's 11.
The one that's by itself.
Or I might get to
The
pick a
forever
card,
alone
but just
card.
after everyone.
So we took the middle cards.
Neat. This is your pick?
Yeah.
Shit, I'll throw that in.
Oh, shit.
You're welcome.
Didn't even have to roll a die.
Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't even have to snap call it. Done.
Sit back.
The way he said that,
Cool.
totally sick back.
Yep.
You guys are the people who are not here yet. Check. So, as you guys clear the path, the next people to come in are a couple of members of the Hounds. Munashi and his right-hand man. Both head in. Yuuya. Munashi speaks very comfortably with Roga for a couple of minutes. It obviously seems like they have at least a reasonable speaking relationship. But you notice that they don't ever stand within sword reach of each other. They always keep a polite distance between them. Next person to come in comes in with a bit of an entourage.
Of course he does.
Those. Shimasu comes in.
Whoa!
Oh shit, that might be what I picked.
And obviously a person of her standing and
Age.
cannot come unaccompanied. And so she has clearly brought a couple of people with
That's
her.
awesome!
Wait, this is really our picks?
Yeah.
Wow! That's killer.
It is.
Dude, I tied in like half the picks.
So,
I'm gonna
So killer.
go say hi to a good friend.
and they go in and you know, so these guys kind of move off, and then a Masu's platoon kind of comes in. Now, there are a couple of other Bushi that come with them. Door opens, two big fucking Mantis Bushi come in, you know, kind of come down the stairs, and these dudes are in like full armor. Head to toe armor.
Cause zombies.
Thump, thump, thump. And they
You
kind
know
of
what I
like
tell you?
stand aside at the bottom of the staircase, and a Masu comes down. You know, dressed splendidly. Positively splendidly. Her Yojimbo is also dressed nicely, but in the same kind of functional kimono that she usually wears. She's dressed in, you know, more of a masculine cut kimono, so that it can, you know, so that she can move in it if necessity requires. And of course, they are accompanied this evening by the inestimable Kitsune Ryuko. Dressed, of course, in his finest long jacket, his long hat, with a plume of some manner of bird. It is bright orange, mixed with teal.
Oh.
Doesn't look natural. Every one of you looks as like, you know what? That is a turkey feather. That is a turkey feather that someone has dyed. That is what that is. I think that's what that is. I'm not sure,
Can I make
but
a
if I had
roll?
to guess, yeah. Go ahead.
I've seen that hat before. I hate when he wears that hat.
Oh man.
Yeah, you've seen you've seen this get up before. This is his "we're going out to the nice place" get up. That's a turkey feather. You're sure. You're like, that's a turkey. That is
You
a
don't
that is
know,
a tie-dye
but you
turkey
know.
feather. That is a turkey feather that someone has dyed
Oh, I got
colors.
32.
Ridiculous.
Don't know, but
Yeah.
you know.
That man looks absurd. And of course, eye patch over his right eye tonight.
Oh, because his left eye was getting...
So he
Need to have an eye patch.
makes it down the stairs.
What makes make him manly?
And they approach Roga. Yep. Amasu nods. No bowel movement whatsoever. And both of them get out of their chairs, kneel down, and bow, very deeply before her. Stand up, bow very deeply to the Jimmo, bow very deeply to the captain, and a little bit of pleased neighborly banter goes on between them. Nothing particularly revealing. Mostly just, hi, how are you? We're so happy to have you here. Thank you so much for inviting us. Pure niceties. And Amasu, keeps her total composure, goes and sits down at one of the tables off to the side, and invites the two mantis to sit with her. The captain sits down, kind of on her one side, and then catches a look from the Ojimbo, and then just kind of slides a little bit over, so that he's not quite so close. Like, he wasn't too close to begin with, but now he's a little bit more away from, more of a quarter table over. The Ojimbo, of course, is sitting, like, right next to her. So...
I'm gonna go introduce myself to my old captain.
We're gonna sit like this at this table. These two are sitting at a table over here. You guys sit there. You guys are sitting here. And there's a couple of more tables around the room. The only other person who comes in the door, and she comes in the door to more of a chorus of, "Hey, how's it going?" Lots of people outside are obviously recognizing this person and happy to see them. Doors open, and someone comes in a long cloak, and kind of starts walking down the stairs and just pops the cloak and drops it. And you just hear this wet cloak on the table, on the stairway. Being followed by a servant who does exactly the same thing with her cloak. And of course, it would have to be, because you can see her coming in the door.
Auto.
Yeah. So she walks over to Roga.
I think I heard him.
Yep. Looks him up. Roga. Katsuga-sama. So, what do you got this year? He's like, Kabuki. She's like, ha! Grand. My usual table? Of course. Good, because I'm planning to sit with someone. And he says, well, of course, more than welcome to socialize with guests in any way you please. She's like, good. Friend is coming. Hasn't been to the show before. Wanted to give her a bit of culture. Good time. So, wanders over to a table, sits down. Kind of across from you guys.
Where are we sitting?
You guys would be kind of conglomerated around over here
Okay.
Yeah.
at the table.
All right.
So Juka goes to sit at a table. Let's just lay these out as kind of
I'm sitting with my captain.
four good sized tables around the room, and a couple of smaller ones. There are, of course, a couple of random Ronin who've come in and are sitting around watching stuff that's going on.
I am planning
So,
on joining Nashi.
She sits at a small table near the back of the room. This is kind of where the corner is. She kind of sits with her back
It
at
has
the
a
corner.
vent right above it. Yeah, no, I haven't seen Cap in a while, so I'm
So,
gonna go sit beside Kitsune Ryoko.
Well, you're going to go over to his table. You're not going to sit right down, or someone's going to get thrown the fuck out.
And who's Teva?
So, You guys are currently accumulated around your own tables for now.
Creeper.
There we go. So, of course, you guys have the opportunity to stay here or try to go socialize with the other people who are hanging around in the front of the place. Now, of course, there's also the throne where the lords are hanging in.
Oh
So-
boy, Lord's Southtown.
Yep. Southtown lords.
I was curious. Are any of them recognizable by me?
What do you mean?
I've,
Most of them just introduced themselves to you.
oh no, because I know I've had a little interaction with some of them.
Right. No. Okay. Yeah. There is one dude who looks a little familiar to you. Only a little. He was one of the guys kind of working upstairs by the door. He's kind of working security tonight, and he kind of didn't look at you when you walked by.
Okay, because I was looking for that guy.
Yeah. It was that guy, but he wasn't making a lot of eye contact. Keeping his head down.
I'm gonna. Excuse me for a moment, Jim. Alright, up
Cool.
towards Munoshi.
Cool. So you're gonna head over here. Yeah. Attempt to go and sit with Jugo.
Check.
I'm just gonna sit there, but I have a
Stay
question. Does the parrot, the bird, give me an evil eye if I if I ever look at it?
The
What?
bird.
The bird that's on his shoulder. 'Cause-
He doesn't have a bird.
on
He has
his
a,
shoulder.
he has a big goofy feather coming out of his
Oh,
hat.
okay. I all I heard was like
There's a dyed turkey.
He does not, in fact, have a parrot.
Okay.
Not yet.
So,
He has not been permitted to go to the colonies. If he ever makes it to the colonies,
He's getting
you
a
may
parrot.
bet he's coming back with a parrot. And then he will try to teach it to say things horribly unsuccessfully.
yeah.
tea or something?
Cool.
I'll sit at the table.
Cool. So you guys are going to stay here for a second. You
Yeah.
try to clear over to here. So you wander over to say hi to the captain. You wander over to Nashi Sensei, and you wander over to Gyuko. Each of you three guys roll me a die. We'll see who goes first.
3 guys?
People who went somewhere to go talk to somebody.
Right.
Should I explode my 10?
No, because you're above an 83.
You got 19.
Cool. So we'll do you first.
Sick.
So,
Thanks,
oh,
bro.
that was a waste of an explosion. Anyway, you come over here
They're
to
my
these
dice,
guys,
fine.
and they both stand up as you come over. They're clan samurai. They are. They bow politely to you.
I bow politely in return.
Minashi kind of looks you up and down once.
Munoshi Sensei, it has been a while.
It's been a while. How's it been?
I've been better.
I thought perhaps.
I know that this is perhaps not the best time, but I would like to discuss something of importance with you.
See, is this an appropriate venue for that? Do you think?
Perhaps. Yet sound does travel. What would be most convenient for you?
See, we're here tonight to appreciate a social gathering. If this is something that could be a social conversation, then I would be happy to speak with you about it now. If you feel that it was a more private matter, then seek me at the dojo, either tonight after the show or tomorrow at some point.
If I am given leave, then I will happily come by tonight.
I'll be happy to receive you at that time.
Domo, Munoshi Sensei.
Bows very politely.
I
Yoshi's just kind of stood there the whole time.
I bow to Yoshi. I apologize.
Yeah, bows.
I've been
Yeah,
incredibly rude. Have I met Yoshi before? Or?
Yeah, he was the dude minding the gate, guys. You guys came.
Oh, right. I
Yeah.
bow to Yoshi.
Yeah, he bows in return.
Always a pleasure to see you, Yoshi. I
And
pray
you as
tonight
well.
finds you well.
You as well. So, the look.
New outlook.
See, it's very monk.
I thought so.
Yeah.
Figure if I'm going to try to play the part, I might as well look it.
As you say.
I
As you said.
I just kind of grin at him.
Yep. he doesn't quite know how to respond. As you say. As you say.
Carry the fortunes, my friends. And I head back to my table.
And you. Cool. Next person was
Me with an 8.
you with an A. Cool. You wander over. And Ryoko looks up and kind of stands up. Nikiro! Sorry. Slip of the tongue. How you been? He's like, I'm terribly sorry. Master-sama. Kuroko-sama. Have you met Tsuruchi and Nikiro? And they're like, no, I don't believe that we've formally met. I believe that we've been formally introduced.
Bow.
Yep. She does not stand up. She nods to you. The Yojimbo, however, does stand up and bows politely.
That Yojimbo better respect my status too.
This status 3 could give a shit.
Well, yeah, that's how it works.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not bowing.
Yep.
To
So
the
she
Yojimbo, I'm nodding.
stands up, bows, sits back down. Yep. And she gestures across. Please, Nikiro-san, if you would like, please sit. Yep.
Dude,
And
take a seat.
yeah, and Ryoko sits down. He says, terribly sorry, bit of an in-joke. First week he joined the crew, the navigator just... She said it wrong on the first day, called him Noriko. First mate picked it up. Second mate picked it up.
It
went on for about a week till he started getting kind of angry about it. And then we kind of dropped it. But every once in a while, he's still part of the crew, so we still got to tweak him.
Just tap Cap on the shoulder. Yeah.
So how you been?
Busy. Very, very busy. We've been out of town for the last few days.
Yeah, I heard there was something going on with bandits.
Yeah, a little bit.
Ambushes.
Yeah, it was fun times. Gotta practice some archery.
Yeah, man. Right on. That's right. Gotta get out in the field.
Yeah.
Gotta show those bandits who runs this empire. That's right, man. That's right. We're working for the magistrates. Good work. Good work. And Matsu's kind of like... she's giving him kind of a sort of look.
Just eyes over to Matsu.
Yep. No response.
That's how he is.
Polite smile. Kind of pulls a fan out of her thing, opens it slowly. So, here to enjoy the show.
Yes, the magistrate asked us to come since he was too busy to attend.
Certainly. All the things that have been going on, and I heard, there was an impromptu challenge the other day involving a member of your delegation. I believe that gentleman over there. Kind of gestures to Niko.
I believe he did challenge another member of our party. Are we talking about him?
He's talking about Gendo.
Gendo?
Yeah. Gendo.
I was not aware of that in character.
Oh right. Okay. It doesn't matter. She's still active.
I was not aware of that. I'll have to ask him about that.
Yes. Rumor had it he moved out of the magistrate's abode. Kind of slides her fan closed, slides it open again.
From what I understand, he is now living in the Spider Inn.
Really? House of Radiant Sunshine. Yeah. It's an intriguing change of venue. She says, kind of holding her fan over her mouth like that. Intriguing change of venue.
Yes, I don't know too much about what's happening. I was in bed recovering the last couple days.
Oh, I see. You must have been badly injured. Must have been quite a battle.
Well, it was a fight. A couple of us got pretty injured, but we came out on top.
I'm happy to hear that you are well, in the greater sense.
Thank you.
We've already lost one of our clansmen here over unfortunate incidences. I would very much hate to have that happen again.
From what I hear, at least he died honorably.
Yes. Quite so. He is remembered in the prayers in our household. And she, kind of like bows, kind of like nods politely for a second. And, lets the conversation drift a bit.
Yeah, and we got small chat.
Yeah, and Ryoko kind of picks it up. He's like, so, how's such and such, and how's Kakita been doing? How's she adapting to the whole thing? Yeah, it's kind of like fishes for knowledge about the crane for a minute, and you just kind of like deflect it, because what do you know? But
she has a husband. That's all I know. So I've probably been like, I don't know.
Not much.
Yep. But yep. So, you went over to talk to Jiugo. You get over there. She actually seems like kind of like preoccupied, just kind of like staring off into space until you're standing next to the table. She's like, "Oh hey."
How's it going? Like, I guess. I guess I'll try and see if. Well, where's the show actually?
The stage is gonna be over here.
Okay, right. Would you like some company for the show tonight?
She says, actually, friend of mine, asked if she could meet me here.
Understood.
Have a bit of a talk, girl stuff. Apparently, she's got some kind of a thing.
Gotcha.
So, I mean, it's cool for you to hang out, but when she comes, you're just
Yeah, no problem.
all right, cool. So you kind of park next to her.
Sure.
So, chat her up about anything in particular?
I don't know, shady things, ha ha ha, shady things, yeah.
Check.
What shady things? Haha.
You're not even there. Get out of here.
No. I mean, that's what they're like yeah, shady things. So you're like, ooh.
Yes,
Like, yeah, if we were doing those things, but
Yeah. Shady things, and she's like, yeah. Speaking of shady things, so I hear you guys got a bit roughed up and down.
Yeah, I don't remember too much of that. Lots and lots of alcohol. It was good.
It was cute.
She's like, no. Talking about a couple days ago. Here you guys took a little trip out of town. Came back all banged up. With like every spider in town in tow. What's up with that?
Oh. Okay, I gotta think what I want to say here. I think I'll mention basically that there's, I guess, the ambush or whatever out at the river there. When investigators will kind of leave out all the bullshit. So just say that things were stolen, we retrieved it.
Gotcha. And she's like, yeah, I heard rumors you guys had some bandit problems.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of rumors going down south that might have been some defectors from the local Moto's constabulary. You
Oh,
you want to clue me in?
I'm bad at trying to play situations, so I'm not exactly sure how I should do that.
roll your pimps.
Yeah, roll courtier awareness and tell me what you want to tell her without being super blatant about it.
Okay.
Other people can oppose you with courtier awareness and figure out what you're talking about.
Okay. And was she kind of some merchant? I get bonuses to that.
She is technically.
No, because she's going to cancel it out with her own. Right?
Oh, okay. Actually.
Yep.
I was sorry.
Like you should be speaking her language here. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep. That's fine.
Merchants by definition are peasant sellers of things.
Yep. In that case, I got 20.
20? Cool. What do you want to tell her?
What don't you want to tell her?
No, that's about sincerity. What does he want to tell her is about courtier. What does he want to tell her without everyone else in the room listening in and figuring out exactly what he's talking about?
I guess I'll try to leave out as much of all the whatever Shadowlands Etain bullshit going on.
Yeah.
Wait, who's the defector?
The woodsman.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
They fucked off from Happy Horse, supposedly.
That's right.
So, supposedly they defected.
Yeah, naturally.
Otherwise, he gets in shit.
Yeah, I guess I'll just explain how that there was a lot of woodsmen, I don't know, hiding out in temple.
Yeah.
All that.
Well, a lot of suspected woodmen.
Okay, suspected.
Yeah, you could say, yeah, it was pretty much a bunch of woodsmen. And she kind of, like, nods. And so, she kind of nods, and she's and she kind of like rubs her face with it, so her sleeves hanging in front of her face.
Yeah.
So when's Magistrate making his move?
For what?
She's basically asking, so what's the Magistrate going to do about it?
I don't even know what he's actually going to do about it.
No, you don't.
So I'll just say that in whatever way I can.
Which is really
Yeah.
interesting. That's not a play. I thought I had.
Not knowing.
Doing nothing. It's an odd play. So,
Coke in my Coke.
Put your Coke in your coconut.
Cokeception.
Oh.
Coke off Hooker's ass.
only in Vegas. Only in
Yeah.
Vegas.
Just so you know,
leave your
Doing
Vegas
Coke
down.
while you drink Coke
just so you know,
with your Coke.
that saying isn't true. Not everything that happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. I'm sorry, you have herpes.
You got that.
Hey man, we don't joke about that.
You don't.
Who doesn't joke about that?
I don't joke about that.
You know?
First-hand experiences.
All I'm saying is he who has felt it knows it.
Oh,
Dealt it.
so non-flashbacks.
All I'm saying is,
Bangkok and
late night
Bangkok.
infomercials got nothing on them.
Yeah,
That's all I'm saying.
Motherfucker, you eat blue candy for a month. Tell me how you feel.
Shit.
What?
Slightly Lester.
Ooh.
Duh.
Just saying.
Depends.
I don't know what you mean by blue candy, but no good can come of this.
Yeah.
Let us
Getting
never speak
candy.
of it again.
Speak
Let's
of what?
never speak of it again.
Speak of what?
We were never here. So
Never were.
exactly.
Neverland.
So,
Yeah.
so you guys, she kind of falls silent, like kind of like mulling on that for a couple of minutes.
I would just make the assumption that that's not normally like her too, based on knowing.
You know, she like her brain's obviously clicking away on you know
Yeah.
the ramifications of he's not doing anything. That's so weird. Cool. So, that's the first round of guests. Second round of guests.
At the
will
table
include
while we're there. What do you want
these
to talk about? Because we're not going to be talking about nothing.
Yeah. So what?
Just
Yeah. What are you guys yakking about?
Death Lords!
Yeah, Death Lords.
Hey, I can be storyteller.
Good answer.
I'm gonna roll storytelling
Check.
because from
Yes.
He's like, let me tell you about the things I learned about the Death Lords when I was a fool.
God.
2 tens,
People are listening.
People are listening.
Well,
14, 24, 34.
Dude's preaching it.
good story.
Telling you a story about like, because when he was in school, that was like the first generation when priests had to start learning about Death Lord stuff, because that was not normally part of the curriculum before that, especially not for the Lion. But then the Emperor made it official,
Yeah.
and you're like, so what's the deal with these Death Lords, man? It's really important. He's like, oh man, let me tell you. So there's a guy, Moto Chengtai, and he starts telling you the whole story about how the Death Lords got indoctrinated into the Rokugani.
Yeah, I'll get.
Feel free to look it up on Wikipedia. I ain't repeating it. It's long as shit.
Yeah.
Search under Moto Chengtai and or Lords of Death.
Yeah. So if anyone else is like
And or
randomly
Embo.
listening, they also get the good scoop.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, a couple of the lords kind of like standing at the front are kind of listening in on what you're saying, and they're like, "Wow, I didn't know that." So far from the unicorn lands, I had no idea.
Yeah, I'd just love to see the Death Priest just walk down the stairs as I'm talking about it.
Let's find out.
Let's see. I have one karma away before I could actually technically just be like.
Yes.
It's
Well,
like-
you could flip for it. That's
Yeah.
that's about the best that you could do.
You
So
could spend 10 to bring him there.
what's that?
You just bring 10.
Yeah, throw 10.
No,
Yeah.
no. If I was gonna spend 10 for something, I'd probably just bring someone else. I don't know actually. Who I'd bring.
Someone more interesting.
Yeah.
Check. Let's find out if someone more interesting shows up. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left.
Roll a die.
Roll a die, and the top 3 are going to get picked. The rest of them are not going to show up tonight.
1.
10.
Check.
7.
Check.
You 3.
So you 3.
You're gonna spend 8 karma.
Are you spending any karma?
No.
I'm gonna spend 2.
Gonna spend 2. Which one do you want to flip?
What's karma?
Chocolate shit you eat.
Say that thing you're eating.
Yeah,
Middle.
delicious.
What's that? This one here?
Yeah.
You know what's more delicious than karma?
Oh.
Not having karma. So we're picking the ones that don't show up?
I'm picking first, so I.
Snap call?
Yeah.
To not show up?
Check.
To show up.
Oh, are we picking show up or not show up?
Picking show up. Everybody who's not picked does not show up.
So now.
Unless they are
Why
otherwise
is there an
already
extra
ordained.
chocolate egg on my...
I'm not eating the chocolate.
He's just shipping the chocolate.
Thanks, bro.
Domo.
I've
Cool.
given.
So,
I was just confused.
you guys.
Or wait.
I know you're gonna straight shot anyway, so which
Yeah.
one do you want?
Middle on this side.
This side here?
That should be it.
Keep with the pattern.
Aw, you don't get picked.
If I didn't keep with the pattern, my
Cool.
OCD would kick in.
And I grabbed
Yeah.
one more from the
played on
pile who was called.
I played
So,
on
neat. So, this makes it even better. This makes it even better. So, next person to come down the stairs. Familiar face to everyone. Musician has been invited to the evening's festivities, and why would he not attend? This is a social gathering. Arrives fashionably barely on time. Makes his way down the steps. But,
And wake
When he arrives, I'm going to excuse myself and return to our table.
absolutely. And as you're going, you realize he did not come alone. Turning in his cloak
Of course.
and coming down the stairs is a certain other member of the local community. And Jishin seems to be chatting with her, and as they kind of come forward to say hello to Roga, and you just happen to be kind of in the middle of things as you are crossing the floor. So, Jishin stops, Togashi-san, how are you? And Kukai kind of, realizes you're there, and
leaves.
Togashi-san.
Bow to both of them. It's a pleasure to see both of you well.
Jishin says, and you, Togashi-san. Though, I must say, every time I see you lately, your hand's bandaged. Are you well?
Always.
Good.
Fortunes care for me. I
Oh,
pray
that's
they do
good.
the same for you. And I look at Kukai.
And he says, oh, that's good. I understand the sea air can be bad on some people's skin. I hate to think you were having some discomforts.
No. I find it quite refreshing.
Delightful.
We should spend more time down at the beach.
Oh, I pop by every now and again.
I look at Kukai.
Yep. Kukai's just standing there, kind of shifting away a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm watching.
Yep.
I'm right here.
Yep. You are.
Please excuse me. I must return to my table.
Of course. And she kind of watches you go. They come forward and introduce. Roga comes forward.
Go back.
Yep.
Sit.
Bows very deeply, to Jishin, bows to Kukai politely, speaks to them for a couple of minutes. Jishin wanders over to a table, gestures for Kukai to join him. Kukai does not join him. Kukai goes and sits at the table over here after bowing politely to him. Dito, who is up here, wanders over to Kukai's table, sits down, and they begin conversing politely.
As Dito moves past, I'm going to shift to the other side next to Niko to watch that table.
Cool.
I'm gonna keep an eye
Give me
on
just
that
a half
table.
a second here.
Of course.
I got some
See who
whispers.
noticed.
Yep.
To make it look like I'm speaking with Niko, obviously, but
Yep.
out of the corner of my eye.
Yeah,
Kukai gives
you
you a
don't have
dirty look.
courtier. You're moving around a table is noticeable to courtiers.
Fine.
Do I notice this?
Roll your courtier awareness.
I don't notice.
He's a courtier.
Yeah, he's a courtier.
Even
That is the
roll.
point that he's supposed to do this.
Oh, no. He complained.
Holy shit, my
It's
dice
an
are
inside
lovely
joke
tonight.
for me and Aaron because he would complain on
Hey.
Facebook that I was metagaming whenever I was like, did I hear that? Metagaming.
24.
24?
Yep.
Seems good.
Okay.
Yeah, you're kind of sitting there, and you see like, Hitoshi kind of like swings around the table, and you're like, "The hell is he so?" Oh, I see. I see what he done.
Yeah.
So Dito comes over and kind of like takes a knee next to Kukai and speaks to her for a second, and she seems like pretty cold, pretty cool to his whole thing. Doesn't really look at him all that much while she's talking. Kind of like puts one arm up and speaks politely to him, but doesn't leave her mouth uncovered. Dito, on the other hand, is making no particular secret of whatever he's saying to her.
Hitoshi-san,
Gonna
perhaps we should speak later.
Can I see what they're saying?
Do you
in
have lip
regards
reading?
to.
That's an advantage you can buy.
While I probably understand what you're saying, I
I thought about that too.
Drinking with Kukai.
You were drinking with Kukai?
Yes.
How was that? Enjoyable, I assume.
All of us. Like, I say several of us.
I can imagine you all had a
When
very good
drinking.
time.
Right. But she said something that you may want to know.
I'm sure if you wanted me to know, she would tell me herself. And from the looks of it,
So
because I kind of like give a long... Yeah, model!
Yeah, kind of like. From the top of the stairs, you guys, all you guys pretty much hear is, "Fuck off! I'm invited." And all of a sudden, you hear this like thump down the stairs.
Oh my god! I'm invited!
I'll greet him when he comes in.
Like, fucking right, you're invited.
How's boy? How's it doing?
Hitoshi.
And he comes
All
over
is
to
not
Jiyuko
lost.
and kind of takes the knee down next to her. He's like, "Hey, lass, how you doing? I hope you're very well this evening." And just just kind of holds her hand and just kind of smiles for a second, and she's just like rolls her eyes at him. He's like, "What? Goodness!" Stands up, walks over. And there's that member of that drinking team in there, and just goes over and sits down right next to the Kukai. And just like right next to her, like boom, right next to her, and I was like, "And how you feeling this morning, I?" She's like, excuse me? This morning, you woke up. How you feeling?
This morning you woke up. You were
I don't, excuse me? This morning, when you woke up, how are you feeling? Not very well, really. Oh, that's disappointed. And he kind of leans over and kind of puts a hand up like this and mutters something to her, and she just kind of looks at him like, and like just kind of like looks him up and down, and he just, "Don't say that. I'll forget I said that."
So
Forget I
now
said that.
she understands them.
And she's just look confused, and she's like red, super embarrassed,
Oh.
like kind of like mortified. And he's like, "Oh no, don't. Sorry, it's a joke, so don't worry about it." But she's still kind of like red and mortified. And Dito's like, "Am I interrupting?" he looks over. Yeah, fuck off. And Dino says, excuse me? And he's like,
Yeah.
and Maro says, anybody here got a sense of fucking humor tonight? I thought we were going to enjoy some fucking culture. And Dino's like, right. Sit down, Maro. He's like, right, I will. Sits back down. Kukai-san, I will talk to you later. Farewell. And he heads back over here. Meanwhile, Maro's like, 1 drink, 2 cups, me and the lass. Hair the dog bitch lass, make it happy. And so it goes. The last person to come down the stairs is slow and going. Because stairs are not an especially easily thing for her to navigate.
Who's that?
Yusuke Hichi's owner of the Emporium. One of the very large crabs comes down the stairs with her and just kind of like stands by the door, arms crossed, next to the Yoritomo Bushis who are already there. And he's like, eh. And they're like, eh. So she comes in and heads up to talk to Roga. They do the niceties thing for a couple minutes, and they seem genuinely quite comfortable with each other. She's very much, hey, it's so nice to be back. I'm happy to be here for another event. Congratulations on the successful turnout. I see there's many people here. And he's like, oh, we're so happy you could come. You've always been welcome here. You were one of our first patrons. We're so happy that you continue to support this activity every time we host it. She's like, oh, it's my pleasure. Oh, and just so you know, the next shipment of silks will be coming in on this date. If you have any gentlemen who are going to be looking, I'm happy to give your guys first kick at the cargo. And he's like, you're so generous. Thank you so much. We appreciate your time and your efforts for our group. And she says, anything for some of my finest patrons. I'm always happy to help you guys out. I'm looking forward to the show. Thank you very much for hosting tonight. And they do their bowing and excuse themselves. Ishii kind of wanders back over and heads over towards Gyuko's table. And Gyuko kind of gives you the... Yep. And you get up, and you come over, and you kind of bow to Ishii, and she says, good evening, nice to see you. I'm terribly sorry, I was just heading back to sit with my friends. Please excuse me. And she bows and takes a seat next to Gyuko.
I'm going to go
take this
greet the other members
What's
of
that?
the
Take
drinking
that
team.
empty table.
Take the empty table?
Yeah.
Right there? Check. So you head over to talk to these guys.
Mara and
I get
Kukai.
yours wherever
Cool.
I can.
How are you both doing?
Maro, sitting at the table, just had some sake delivered. Not bad. How you doing?
Pretty good.
Nice to see you walking again.
Yeah.
Kukai,
I join you for
not
drink?
touching her sake.
Can I join you for drink?
You buying?
Isn't it free here right now? Or no? As in, I don't know, or...
Yeah, yes it is.
Yes, yeah. Sure.
He's like... He's got his mouth. Good! Sit! As he just sit down across from him.
Sure.
Spicy.
Kukai, still just kind of like bows a little bit. Other than that, stays very quiet. No.
Just talk niceties, nothing
Yep.
in particular.
Maro just shoots the breeze with you. So, how you feeling this morning?
Well, I woke up with a little bit of a headache. That might have been
Well,
the...
little bit of a headache, huh? You'll get out of the horse, won't you? Yeah, you cheeky fucker. And you're like, wait a bit.
What do you know? Because I don't remember very much.
Oh, really? Oh,
From last night, that is.
the tales I could tell, he says.
Do tell, and I pour him a drink.
He says, secrets. Precious lad. Can't just give them away. Well,
Refill his drink.
takes the thing, holds it.
Mara's actually got a drinking build. He has like Earth 7, but can't do anything with it.
He might have some abilities. We'll see.
Okay.
So
His rank 1 technique, like a fish.
Yeah.
his rank 2 technique is you under the table.
Can't wait until I get his rank 3.
He already has his rank 3.
Daniel Sama.
His rank 3 is kill people with Hitoshi
So-
pass.
To Kukai and Maru. No Sasaguru tonight?
We're not gonna give it a go.
Daniel
Donnie's invited.
Oh, I don't. Okay.
Since when has that stopped him?
Is there any history there?
Well, you know.
Hmm.
This end of the street, don't talk about that end of the street, you know it is.
Anyway, here we are for some culture.
Eh. Well, I guess. Obviously the drinks.
Free drinks, always good.
She says, culture. See this?
Cheers to culture.
Artisans make this. Puts it back down on the table. Puts it back. Class people. That's culture. Right there. And alright, lass. Clink. Clink, clinks Kukai's cup on the table. And she's like, yes. Like, and she kind of picks it up because it's been clinked and sips it and puts it down.
Interesting.
You have to drink
He looks up
after-
and down. You know what was Joe's favorite one? That way. Excuse me? You're not going to win Jerojan's favor drinking it that way. And she says, I don't understand.
To Jerojan's favor.
Clink. She's how you doing? She just... I didn't realize this was a spiritual matter. He's like, could be more spiritual than a bunch of spirits on the table. Silly lass. Drink it. She's, oh, okay. Drink. Puts it down. Thinks about it for a second. Puts it down upside down. Clunk. He's like, see? She's learning the rules.
Hey, Justin.
Hey, it's my name on it.
Did he like text you or something?
No, I just found it on the fridge.
No, it's in the fridge. I'm stirring it.
Nice.
I just left it there a couple days ago. Cool. Yay, cold water.
The servers with a smile.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah.
Smells like potato chips.
Yeah.
Smells like potato chips.
Now, does it taste like potato chips?
If this tastes like dill potato chips, which is kind of how it smells, I'm going to be very concerned. Nope, still good. I like how the whole roof paused.
Was
So I can try that out.
Was the seal cracked?
Starhunter.
Nope, still good. That's my name.
The one thing, isn't this the day after the, like, there's one day in between,
Yes.
like, the night of the drinking and then the,
Yeah.
Yes.
yeah, so, like, asking about, like, being in the morning, whatever, it's like, unless we took, like, a day and a half to recover.
She
Maybe.
drank a lot of booze the other
She
night.
can walk home by herself.
She walked home.
She
Not
walked
by
home.
herself.
It's like that night I didn't make it
No,
home.
Sakura always walks her home.
So, anyway.
Just-
Anything further?
I was gonna go over to her table,
Whose table?
to Sake's
To Sake's
No,
table.
yeah,
To the soccer table.
What?
yeah,
It's not cheap burgers today.
yeah. I'm gonna go to
As if you're gonna be
Kukai's
hungry.
table.
I think I am.
I was gonna go over to Kukai's table.
Okay.
I was wondering how many chairs are
There are no chairs.
Oh yeah, no
It's a
chairs. I
circular
keep on
table.
forgetting it.
It is, however, a small table, so you guys are kind of starting to kind of cram it around it. The guy, sees you. Oh. Saka-san. How are you?
I'm good, Kukai-san.
Good.
Nice to see you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Drinking with
Hopefully
Maru
you.
while they talk
I was wondering if you did you get my letter I left this around the afternoon.
Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. I left a response at the inn on my way over here. I imagine you'll probably get it when you go home.
Yes. Yeah, we Yes.
You will later find a letter that says, thank you. I was feeling a little bit under the weather today, but your cleaning of the temple really made my job easier, and I really appreciated it. Thank you very much,
Yeah.
Kukai.
Yeah. I needed some time to think, so I decided to do some cleaning. So yeah. And also the sailors were very helpful.
I spent a lot of the day cleaning my room. Just, I guess summer cleaning. Yes. Getting things in order.
I understand. Is it okay if I sit here with you guys?
Sure, I was just leaving anyway.
If you wish to. I wouldn't think this would be one of the better
Bow
seats
to
to
them.
see from, but of course we would never object to your company.
Yes.
And I was like, if you don't drink Ozaki.
Then we might have a problem there. I'm just
And he
kidding.
kind of gives you
Now
a
you
kid that
can
gives
go.
you a skull. You. Sit down.
Yeah.
Cool. So you guys crash out over here.
If you only hit one when you go to stop, it won't stop.
Alright. So, anyone else doing any moving around? Everyone's going twice. Are you staying at the mochi table?
Probably.
Okay.
Like, I'm staying with the mantises, because
Check.
Mantis and
Because you have a chance to. Yep.
Are you kidding me? I've been here for like 3 days and all this shit happens. I will gladly take a day to go say hi to the captain.
you're gonna say-
Dude, your shit seems so good right now.
Yeah, your ship seems like such an improvement over the bullshit I had to deal with this week.
3 days. 3 days, motherfucker. You know what I've been through?
Oh, you've been here 6 days altogether, I think. Yeah.
6 days, 2 fucking Onis. How many Onis do you see in 6 days? None? Exactly.
Yep. And he's like, Onis? Really? Damn. Were they big? Were they really big?
Yeah, man,
How big
yeah.
were they?
Really big.
They were really real.
Really big.
Wow.
God.
But I made one of their hands disappear.
Wait, what? Yeah, that's exactly what he does. He's like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now?
No, I blew his hand off with a humming bulb.
You...
You can ask anyone that was there with me.
And Rishi's just like, or sorry, Amasu's just like, really?
His hand doesn't exist anymore.
I mean, I remember hearing tales about Tsuruchi technique, but that sounds unprecedented to me.
I'm going to write that and slip that to Kukai.
I like big butts and a hand up high.
Oh, girl.
I overhanded.
It's like, may I go into your kimono?
Please write that. Can we collectively spend 5 karma to make
really
a
red
relevant
card.
to that?
Can we please?
Fuck.
You
Can we
really
spend 10?
need to listen to last week's session.
I listened to a bit of it, but I was doing a lot of work, so I
Fine.
couldn't.
No. So,
It's better by not knowing.
it was a fun session.
It was pretty good.
He was cups of the 7 fortunes. I'm sorry to say.
Well, 8 fortunes at the end.
We did end up with an 8.
And then 9, 10.
You made it to 12. So,
I think we should try and do this in real life. Cups of the 7 fortunes.
if you wanna.
I
Once
think
upon a
that'd
time
be
there were rules for
wise.
it.
There probably still are.
Yeah.
Hi, Google.
Looking at one of the first
No,
members of the
someone
Ranking
made
Crow.
it for one of the forum games, and it might be on my hard drive somewhere. It was a long time ago. Anyway.
Yeah.
If it
Oh.
exists, or you have time.
Keep it in mind.
Check. Where were we?
I don't have enough stomach pumps or hospital trips, so. Totally.
Check.
I'd like to keep
I'm
it
the
that way.
only one who
Yeah.
drives.
It's only
So-
7 drinks.
Oh no, you
Not these type of drinks. They're like
There's like a fun one.
Moonshine.
One of them is the cups to bedtime, so you have to drink 3 times like at a wedding. One is the cup to one is the cup
7
of Jirogen,
cups.
which is a teacup full of sake,
Holy fuck.
down in one, down in a one, down in a one.
There's another one where there's
The other
like
one, the other one is
7 cups.
it gives you the honest of the fortune of honest work, which is cup lifting. So you have to do like 5 in a row.
And it's all sake?
Yeah. Well,
It's all liquor. It's not even sake. It's fucking rot gut. It's all the brute.
Yes.
The
But if we
brutal
do it
sake
in
he's
real
got under
life,
the
we do
counters.
it with real liquor. Just
Yeah.
not sake.
There's stuff that sits right next to like your toilet bowl cleaner.
When you're not sure which is which.
So you're telling me Windex.
So anyway, cool. You write a note, and you slip it over to Kukai. Roll me courtier awareness.
Moshi Master's like,
How many people
But he's not
saw
lying.
you writing this and knows what it says?
I'm
Well, they
going,
don't know. They don't know what it says, but they see you passing notes in
I'm going to
class.
spend.
Avoid.
Check. Avoiding.
hey, Hitoshi.
Not getting there.
11.
Can I notice this?
Check.
Can I-
I
11.
think the lion.
I'm not going to
likes,
bother rolling for you. Rolling for you. Roll.
All right, what am I rolling?
Same thing you rolled last time. Courtier perception.
I think you beat me.
You're not at my table, motherfucker. I know, that's why I had a game hand up when I said it.
23.
Yeah, you can see it. You see this dude like.
Out of a game.
Do you guys remember that part from like Monty Python's Search for the Holy Grail?
Yeah.
Where the kid like sneaks over, grabs a quill.
Yeah. Yeah.
Folds it up. And she just.
Do I yell out? Do you want to share with the rest of the class? Do
Do you?
Do
Roll a
I?
die. Flip a die.
Do
Flip a
it.
die.
Roll a die.
High as you go. High as you go. Oh.
She said,
Crib rules. Slap.
kind of folds it up, tucks it away in her sleeve, and just kind of gives you like a. Like an I don't know shrug.
Is the Tsuruchi? Why is the Tsuruchi your unicorn?
So. Cool. Going once, going twice, 3 times.
Sold.
Neat.
I'm happy with my conversations.
Conversation.
Cool. So,
Grub run.
I don't know what time is it.
Like 8 something.
It's hammer time.
8:35.
Cool. You guys
Grub
want to go
run
for
time.
grub run? That seems like a good time.
Yeah, sure.
Because then we're going to do Act 1 of the play.
Grub run.
Yay! plays.
Let's see.
Hey, could you
I-
text me?
Thank God the other guy's here, not here.
I found a sweet old Kabuki
have a
play. I
same
totally modded it up a little bit.
Same
to make
number.
it more
Everything's the
appropriate.
same.
I
I
almost
just
want-
want your numbers on it.
Where do you think about going?
Probably just Triple O's or Wendy's. Just
I'm gonna stay here.
This could be a thing.
Good thing.
Where are you going? Triple O's or Wendy's?
I wouldn't
O's.
mind going to Wendy's.
Yeah, Wendy's seems like legit change.
Cool.
Sure.
Large frosty.
Large frosty.
Yep.
Yeah,
In
okay.
that case, I think you
Yeah,
get
if you got cash, I don't know if I get
equivalent
cash.
to-
or
No,
not.
it's fine.
I'll hit you back on Saturday.
you got my lunch. My tickets for you guys weren't that much.
Cool. Sounds good.
So I'm large. What do you want? What do you want?
I guess large frosty's fine.
Yeah.
A large chocolate frosty from him.
No, I'm getting. Well, should we just walk into Wendy's or no? Drive through still.
Now, Miz will walk in, otherwise they'll fuck it up.
Yeah.
Triple O's at least is used to us by now, but if you do 17 orders at Wendy's, you're gonna get O's.
Well, it's just, what do you want? Two
Large-
large frosties?
Yeah, 2 large frosties and 3/4 pounder burger with a
Okay, write it down.
fries.
Yeah, write it down.
Because
Can I just text you?
I will get a burger,
Yeah, just text me.
but it will be the wrong
Where do
It's right on his book, right there.
I got Aaron's and Michael's a large chocolate frosty.
Yes, please.
Well, cool.
Well, he's getting me the frosty. I'm getting.
Yeah,
the burger.
no. That's Tyson's thing. I'm getting Aaron's meal because he's texting it to me, and I'm paying for what he's getting. So.
Cool, thanks, man.
Actually, I don't know what the burger's actually called, but it's basically the number 2, but just like give me the burger and fries. A number 2 burger and fries. Yeah.
This should be enough.
You don't want a drink?
Can you read
Oh,
that?
you guys
3/4
can-
pound
so you want-
burger,
Actually, you know what?
meal,
Fuck it. Give me that too.
baconator.
Just give me a combo.
Get the double.
No, number 2
Fries.
combo.
So,
Yeah. What's
two,
that combo?
two,
Coke no
this
ice.
is a meal.
Coke no
That's a
ice.
burger.
Number two
Yeah.
combo, Coke no
Okay.
ice.
That should be at
Can
least
you actually
around
text that
30.
to me still?
Yeah.
Because I will forget.
An extra everything.
Number 2 combo, noise.
Coke.
Coke
That's-
noise.
That's a lot of information.
Yep. Coke's the default though. Number 2 combo, no ice. It's everything you need.
Yeah, that way you
and
actually
let-
get some Coke with your ice.
I'm not making too much trouble to, or taking any trouble to hide the fact that I looked look not happy today.
Mhm.
So if anyone asks me, I'll probably talk to them like among us.
Yeah.
Just so you guys know.
Yep.
Yeah. but-
This dude looks mad bummed out.
Yeah.
Cool. Thanks, Chris. See you in a bit.
I'm sitting.
Yeah. One thing, when Kukai looks a little confused, I'm gonna go like looks like I'm like grabbing over her wrist and
And she's just kind of. It kind of gives you a, like, don't worry about it kind of thing.
because I'm trying my best to hide that I don't want to be. I'm not as happy to be here.
Yeah. Yeah, you're a little bit less comfortable than other people are.
And there's the one guy that sometimes looks down.
Yeah, he's
there.
up at the top of the stairs.
Like it's like I wonder if it's like it's like thank God he can't see me anything.
Yeah.
He's like. It's like he said he gave it to something like Kukai, and Kukai looked weird.
Oh no, wait. That guy is not here.
Oh, he isn't.
No,
Oh.
he's not. He is dead. You will recall.
Oh, he is.
He is dead.
Oh,
It occurs to me now. The motherfucker is dead.
so I don't know which of the because I was trying to figure out exactly which of the ones that I've met.
None of those guys are here.
Are good.
All of those guys are dead.
It's like like I get. But aren't they the Silk people though?
Hmm?
Oh, they must have been one. Where were they? Because I would have seen like all the bodies. Where exactly were
No,
they?
you wouldn't.
Oh, it wasn't?
Nope.
Oh.
No, you would not.
What the hell?
When a clan samurai kills Ronin, nobody reports it.
Yeah. Also, is there gonna like so? This is the second day we've come back from. We're back from, right?
Yeah, it should be the second day.
So I'm trying to figure out like when we should help if there's gonna be a funeral held or not for the fallen lines.
That is a good question.
Because I probably like on the first day I'm gonna
First day when you guys sent back the first time, Haritsu will have sent out a burial detail to collect the bodies and bring them to the house here.
Yeah, because in my thing I'm writing, it's like I'm gonna mention and tell them about
Yep.
about that.
Amongst the stuff you guys found in the town were the katanas and the wakazashis of those lion dudes, because obviously they were totally pillaged. All of their stuff was retrieved. All of their stuff will be sent back to the lion provinces. With full respects and whatever. Haritsu has already seen to that stuff because that's part of his job, so he's making sure it's done.
Yeah, like if we were
Yep.
doing the funeral thing or whatever.
They're not going to do the formal funeral here because they weren't assigned here.
Okay.
Like, they weren't serving here. They were coming from back home, so they're sending it back home.
So I was gonna during the time I was gonna ask Kukai to do a little prayer with me for the fallen.
She has done nothing else for several days, you may be assured.
Okay. snarf, snarf. Notes. In my mouth. I love my notes in my mouth. we got money back and we'll give you money.
Hooray for money. Aaron, wake up.
Okay, so hold up. I know what I'm going to do.
I'm the hamburger.
Nigga, I see you.
Yeah, but that's how it always worked with the hamburger. Motherfucker is not sneaky.
I'm taking your burgers and you can't stop me. Dude, we're all in the same room. There's 9 of us. There's 1 of you. But you can't stop me. Those are the rules.
Swiping, no swiping. Swiping, no swiping. Swiping, no swiping. Oh man.
What?
It's okay. Joker's salted.
Hey man, yeah, it's not as good as my children.
Oh, girl.
Are there any spoons for the Falcons?
Oh, shit.
Girl.
Yeah.
I'm a
Yeah.
Where's my fork at? I'm definitely gonna need that to eat a salad.
Nope, you got a spoon.
I'm going to be thoroughly unimpressed if I got a spoon instead of a fork.
I'm going to be
Will you
upset.
be double impressed if you got a spork?
I don't know how I'm going to feel if I receive this fork.
Will you wobble it?
Sick.
Back.
Do they even have forks at fast food? My bag has become part of the train, or my...
So, turns out going over was the wrong way. Training on the till.
Oh yeah. You fucking
Manager
wrecked
out the
your
window.
night. So you said so you wrecked your fucking night, did you?
And there was someone there waiting, and it was like...
For 2 small frosties.
I've been here for
20
like
minutes later.
3 days, and I still haven't gotten my Frosty. So, I'm a little pissed. Kind of like that.
She didn't say anything.
Check.
Yeah, but did you look at her? That's pretty close to accurate.
Yeah, she was pissed, but...
No, she looks like she'd sound that dumb.
Jack.
I'm so happy. I've only heard one person that sounded like that did the whole like totally thing.
Was it Roman?
Okay, I've only heard 2 people. You were correct. Oh, son of a baconator.
What did I even get? Oh, yeah.
Food.
We had so many orders, so...
Handful of burger.
Got spicy chicken burger.
Lettuce and shit.
Come on. So, how is it?
Well,
I was waiting for
Ooh,
spicy.
yeah, spicy.
I'll never say that from anything from fast food. Because they're not.
Well, they can't be.
I don't know. I'm not really good with food. Me and hot food don't go well together.
My girlfriend cooks Korean. And my friends have ghost
What a
pepper in
sick bitch.
everything.
How can she cook Koreans? They're such nice people. You should really
They
talk
should be
to her about
crazy.
It tastes great.
that.
I mean,
What?
this conversation just became awkward.
Well, you do eat in Richmond.
Shady things. Shady
Well,
things.
you do eat in Richmond.
So why didn't she just cook you dog?
Dude tried to take me to 2 restaurants in Richmond.
Both gone.
Both shut down.
Both shut down.
Shady.
Uh-huh.
The shadiest.
The shadiest of shadies.
Come on, Shady Richmond restaurants can be amazing. A whole bunch of them.
Like that one where you don't know what the meat is.
Yeah.
Speaking of shady
And
restaurants,
those
Or
other
the
two that are
one that they
publicly
do
crossed
like
for the
runs
triad.
at
Yeah.
the back of the store.
They're great. What's
It's
that?
on the menu. Surprise!
was it I think it was Homeward Bound 2, where there was a hot dog vendor. They had different types of hot dogs, but there were just actually different types of dogs.
Crazy.
Yeah, the movie's about it's basically about the 2 dogs that are trying to get back to their
home.
family.
I remember the movie. I don't remember that.
Yeah, there was like hot dogs, and then they find out after. They're like, "Oh, this is appalling." And the father's trying to.
I have no idea what you're talking about right now. Anyway.
I don't either.
Homeward Bound, the movie.
I lost what he was talking about when we left, so...
Yoga?
Yoga flame.
Fire!
Catastrophe?
I'd like to see someone perform a day in the life of Tyson with interpretive dance.
you
they'd
want
have
to
to
watch
have-
interpretive dance.
They'd have to have breakdowns.
That's about all I would see.
No,
And like,
because somebody could dance that successfully is probably one of the best dancers. Or like,
It's a damn good salad.
No, I just used to.
spicy Caesar chicken. Because they didn't have the regular one.
It's okay.
That wasn't my food, so I didn't.
I am not complaining.
Oh man, I can't wait until we actually do the City of Pleasure.
Look at that.
Rissus.
Hey, do you want to help me get put numbers together for D10 risses?
I think you should run D6 with them.
Really? Yeah, makes sense.
I think not fucking is a good idea.
Not fucking with the system.
Yep.
Lead risses is
I don't think there's anything about Erissus that requires Isles roll. Except maybe the health and the method by which hit points are working out.
I think we should, Huh. That doesn't work, because you're building 5/5s.
What doesn't work?
A really
Okay.
stupid idea I had.
Honestly, I think I'm going to do it just another D6.
Hmm?
I think it's just another D6.
For health? What do you mean?
6 hits. There you go.
The total dice in your total dice pool, minus like how many abilities you have. Too complicated. You got 3 ranks: healthy, kind of hurt, fucked up.
And he did.
Yeah, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If you get to 0, you're fucking dead.
I tell you, he did. Once if you have one of your ranks is Monty Python. I'm not dead.
That's not a cliche though.
Monty Python?
Monty Python is not a cliche.
That is correct. Monty Python is not by itself a cliche.
You can use parts of Monty Python, like the Black Knight. That would do that.
Yeah,
One shot pass.
Yeah, Black Knight would definitely be a cliche.
Although you'd probably have to specify the Monty Python Black Knight.
Fuck no, I'm taking Black Knight. Fuck nice Black Knight.
Fucking Batman that
So
can't
you're
use
Martin
limbs.
Lawrence?
What's that?
So you're Martin Lawrence?
Sometimes. This is. The best part is, in combat, I get to hit first. All the time.
Why?
Black Knight's their first strike.
Oh.
Fuck Dice says I have first strike.
Emperor White. All right.
You're the best. Huh, you're Caucasian? Sweet.
I'm immune! Cool. Everyone's a
What
smurf.
are you doing? Ebony skin technique?
So once if I just
How are you gonna remember that? I'm Martin Lawrence!
If you bring that to a game, the first monster I'm throwing at you is a White Knight 7.
Okay.
So you're both
I
immune
gotta find
to
other
each
party
other?
members to deal with this shit.
Hey, you guys just walk right past each other.
Like,
He hits me, nothing happens. I hit him, nothing happens.
You don't even hit each other. Neither of you can block the other one.
Okay.
Swing for lethal.
You technically could use like Prey Upon to make the two fight. They just wouldn't deal damage to each other.
They can't target each other.
Prey Upon targets, not them.
Right. Oh, please.
So you could make them hit each other, but they wouldn't be able to damage each other because they match.
So you would
the
have to
technique
give your
for-
White Knight points of prey upon. Awesome. The rest of the party's gonna rip them to shreds.
I just might give my new guy 5 points in Usaka.
Nope.
I'm totally bringing my. I'm bringing my troll lawyer for the first like X sessions.
I'm totally fine with that.
Yep.
But no. I'm only letting Starhunter do 5/5s, and I'm probably going to regret it really fast.
Orcish lawyer. Come on, what
No.
can go wrong?
a word from the foolish to the foolish. Starhunter requires no extra assistance to bust a system. He will do it all on his own. Start him off like every other player.
This is true.
Well, it's a DM specific thing. It's not actually in the rule.
No. Here's the thing. The rules suggest that you shouldn't have anything higher than 4. That said, if you want to let people take more dice and things, you can. You can limit them to 5. You can say you can have a 5/5 if you want to. And yeah, people are going to build 5/5s if they can, or they're going to build 5 into certain cliches that they think are super strong. They might go 5-3-2
Poet.
or something like that.
Poet 5. Emo 4. Viking 1.
Check.
He's a really shitty Viking.
But a very good poet.
Poet. Viking womanizer. Poet.
The shitty beetles. How are they? They suck. Oh, so it's not just a clothing line.
Ready to start whenever, by the way, even though I'm eating a burger here.
Right. We're running a game. That's what I'm going to happen.
we were just hanging out
I'd
eating.
just forgotten about everything.
Or was it
Did we stop the recorder for all this fucking dinner time stuff?
Nope.
Okay, cool.
I'll cut it.
No, man.
No.
It's break time.
Oh, man, hopefully you weren't
But
saying
we're going to lose listeners.
screw that.
Hey, listeners.
What? Some of the what you have like 20
Now would
listeners
be a good
now.
time to get up and
One has like
make yourself some
45.
food.
Yeah.
Get a bed for you.
Yeah, so, some people have been listening to those things. Cool. So,
Which might be just one.
as you guys are chatting around, some of you notice a little bit of a change is going on around the front area here. The big chairs here, people have gotten up, and the chairs have been moved over here to the bottom of the staircase, where they've kind of reseated themselves. And this front dais area has been kind of, they put up some folding screens a bit to kind of section it off. And people have been bringing out lanterns and things like that. Like there's a bunch of lanterns out here already, but they've been bringing out a few more to the front of the stage and bringing down some of the ones near the back. So there's a little bit more of a theater ambience to what's going on here. So, as the lights come down, you guys need to seat yourselves for the show. Is anyone moving seats or anything like that before the show starts?
Where's the show happening?
Show's happening at the front where this throne was a while ago.
Sure.
Happening over here.
I'm going to slide over to the other side to be beside.
Not quite so. But yeah.
I'm going to move myself over to essentially the other side of the mask, my
Over here?
bodyguard person,
Gotcha.
just so I actually have a view.
Yep.
Strike up some Mantis Bushi conversation.
Yep. She gives kind of a dirty look if you get too close, but other than that, she's civil.
What, too close to her?
Yeah.
No, why would I? I'm not.
She's much bigger than you, so.
I'm not socially adept.
Yep, fair enough. Fair enough. So, lights come down. Guy comes out on stage. Dressed in the clothes of the same theater company you guys hung out with last time. These guys are back in town because they were obviously recruited during the previous show. And they come out. They say, "Good evening, everybody. Here we are again. Thank you very much for coming out to the show tonight. Tonight, we will be presenting a new performance for our repertory. This should be a wonderful experience for us all. First performance of Shinza the Hairdresser, to be performed in Komichi Mura. Is anyone familiar with Shinza the Hairdresser?
That might be.
By chance?
No.
I mean, as human people.
No.
Still no.
I love that you rolled the dice. That was good. Cool. Yeah, you roll just your intelligence. Just straight up intelligence. 2 dice.
But 1K1? Or
Nope, 2 dice.
no? 17.
Nope. You don't.
How you doing?
17 is not high. That is not 30.
It's an intelligence
What
roll.
else?
Yeah, raw intelligence. It's an obscure play.
21 right now.
Holy fuck.
29, 35.
Yeah, you've heard of it.
What is it?
Dude keeps getting 2 zeros tonight. That's just how he's rolling.
What is it about?
Dice are good.
What's the name of the play?
Shinza the hairdresser.
No.
Cool.
Lower anatomy does not cover hair. Well, it probably does.
Nope.
but
Does not.
Not hairstyles.
Yeah, you know the story. At least in an approximated way. You might have had to study it in a class or something like that. It's a.
Probably see you in about an hour.
It's essentially a standard kabuki stage play. Knowing it doesn't give you any kind of benefit whatsoever. So.
Yeah. Still, it's like
The show's actually more boring for you.
What's that? Yeah, like you're like, oh, I know this story. I know what's gonna happen. So
I cried so much during this play.
probably not.
The play is lameness.
No, but this actually is a real kabuki play.
Really?
Yep.
like-
Just modded up a little bit for being an L5R.
You got him on it. Bad.
Just a tiny bit. So I'm gonna read you the first act, and then there's gonna be an intermission where you guys can hang out and chat if you want.
Right.
So. This is going to be a play in 2 acts, as the standard kabuki play goes. So the first act. Okuma, the daughter of the owner of the Shirakaya Yumberlard, has fallen in love and become secretly engaged to one of the shop assistants. Her mother has taken over the business since her husband passed away a few years ago. Recently, however, the shop has fallen into financial trouble. To alleviate their mounting debts, the widow decides to offer her daughter's hand in marriage to the son of some wealthy merchants, a portly man named Tabaru. Okuma and her fiancé, Chihiro, now face a difficult situation. While the two lament their situation, a hairdresser named Shinza overhears their conversation. Although posing as a traveling hairdresser, Shinza is actually an ex-convict with a penchant for gambling. Recognizing the opportunity to take advantage of the couple's dilemma, Shinza urges them to run away from the shop and vows to resolve any troubles created by their sudden departure. Shinza sends Okuma on ahead by palanquin to his house, while he and Chuichi walk the night road alone. Along the way, Shinza reveals his treachery to Chuichi and his intentions to blackmail the lumberyard. Chuichi stands in disbelief, but Shinza dramatically pulls back his sleeve to expose the prison tattoos on his arm, and thus his true identity. Tattooed Shinza, a notorious robber. Feeling confident and in full control of the situation, Shinza boasts that he will now take Okuma for his own, as well, then proceeds to beat Chuichi to a pulp and disappear into the night. Unable to return to the shop he has just abandoned or find his fiancée, Chuichi's grief knows no bounds. In utter despair, he decides to abandon his life by jumping into a nearby river, but is saved by Genichi, the boss of a gambling ring, who is happening by. That is the word-for-word summary of the first act.
So Chinichi is saved by Genichi.
Yeah. Chuichi.
Sorry, Chuichi
is saved by Genichi. Yeah. And this is the end of the first act. Genichi dives in to save him, hauls him out, and learns about the plight of Okuma. And thus ends the first dramatic act of the play. Lights come up, some of the lamps at the back are lit, and conversation ensues for people at various tables. Yep. If anybody wants to get any stuff in edgewise here.
I am nowhere near people that I need to speak with. I'm gonna just chill. I'm actually gonna ask for some tea. I'm going to sip it slowly while stealing glances over at Kukai to make sure that she's okay.
Gonna look over at the commander and the table over there. See how...
Sure.
Do they seem to be enjoying the play?
Yes.
Yep. Master seems fairly lively. Does seem like she's probably enjoying the show, at least to some degree.
That was a pretty good play.
Either she's genuinely enjoying it, or she's putting on a really good face for the show.
So do you like it, or do you like Courtier like it?
She's like, it's delightful. These actors are quite skilled. This is very enjoyable. It's a very unusual venue for a play. But
Yeah, it is.
But it works in its way. I mean, there are no windows or anything like that to let the light in, so it works really well for having that nice ambience for a theater.
Yeah.
It would make an interesting playhouse.
I think
What's
it would work for a
normally?
lot of plays. In here?
Yeah.
It's a bit of a... From what I know, because I've been there before.
Yeah.
I've gambled there. It's a bit of a... gambling house, I'd say.
Really? Huh.
Which I believe is honest to the best of my knowledge.
Yes. It's not a bit of a gambling house. It's a gambling house.
Yeah, but I buttercoat stuff.
Yeah.
She knows what I'm saying. She's
Yeah,
smart.
she does.
She knows what I'm not saying when I don't say it.
Yeah. She's kind of nice.
She knows when you're naughty and nice.
I'll be naughty with her.
There was no other game.
Oh.
Just saying, it was just
I bought you a milkshake.
Yeah, fair. Still, remember you had to give it. It's necessary.
Tweak it to your.
But it's so obvious. I feel like
Freudian slip is Freudian.
Yeah.
do an outside the game comment. God damn you. Anyways,
We're like across the room.
Yeah.
Not even talking.
Yeah, it's like across the room. What up, Manus? And you're like, oh yeah. Wait, why did we do this? you both kind of look at Master, and Master's just. and her Yojimbo's like.
outside?
Yeah.
Dead man.
Stop existing. Stop existing. Stop existing.
You promised you wouldn't do that.
It's like what happened? Oh.
He disappeared.
Hurriedly looks up. I feel a tremor in the force.
all of a sudden, like, she gets up from the table and just stops existing. Whoa, I didn't even use my bow that time. What?
Hey, whoa, said that out loud. I mean,
And then Ritsu is
And the next morning, as you wake up, you find yourself in chains. 5 magicians standing around you.
I don't know what I did.
Doesn't matter.
I wish these
It doesn't
chains
matter what you know or
disappeared.
what you don't know. All that matters is your liability.
I wish these chains weren't on my hands.
I wish
gone.
these chains don't exist.
That's what
I am the ultimate power.
as you get the katana.
And then the
chest.
Master of Void walks into the room and you go, I am not the ultimate power.
Turns out it's just
I
a
felt
few
the tremor
ninjas.
in the force.
let's undo this.
Yeah, you are a bamboo plant.
No, I'm.
Yep.
Huh.
Yep.
Wait,
clearly
why
am.
can't I hear my voice? Wait, what am I doing here? Why am I drinking through my feet?
Why don't I have feet?
Yeah, this is the most peculiar sensation I'm feeling right now.
Quiet contemplation.
Anyway,
Very serene.
back on task. So, back under the room. Kukai is still watching the show very quietly. Stay on target. Maro is still drinking.
Yeah.
Loudly.
No. He is at least cultured enough to shut up while the performance is on.
Yeah.
However, he does definitely participate in the kabuki tradition of shouting at the stage. Anytime an actor comes on and does like one of the traditional kabuki like poses or something like that, he's like, "Yeah, it's what we came for." You know? Which actually is a kabuki tradition. If you're a real kabuki like aficionado, when the guys do their big poses, you're supposed to be like, "Yeah, this is what we came to see." You know?
Really?
Yeah. Like
That's the shade!
yeah, like the off-duty actors will actually go to the back of the theater, and if no one else is doing it, they'll do it.
Awesome.
Super interesting because I actually got to go see some kabuki shows when I was in Japan.
Nice.
Like I took a day and went and watched Bunraku theater and I went and watched kabuki theater on a couple of days that I was there.
Huh.
And well, like Jen and I went,
Yeah.
and you could see like we got balcony seats. We got seats like up in the thing, which was super funny because we went during the summer, which is when all the school tours go through. So it was like us, just us, and fucking students. Hundreds of school students. Mostly like high school students. Just like guys who were out for like their culture day of going to the theater.
Yeah.
And we went, and super, super interesting. Really exciting. Got to watch a great show.
Nice.
But yeah, dudes at the back who are like, yeah, hola! You know? Super fun. So yeah, Maro's all about like doing that kind of stuff. And so to some degree is Jishin. And
But
so
he's more like,
Yep. No, he's doing it. You know, like the loud stuff, because that's the correct way to do it.
I join in if I notice it.
I'm gonna join in with Maro
Yep.
because part of the drinking game is like
Support the team.
support the team.
Yep.
And it's like, and after the things goes up and we start talking again, it's like that was great, and I give him a cheer.
Yep. He has a couple more drinks with you. Kukai, not had any more to drink. Left that cup up and down. Does not seem to have any indication that she's going to go for another one.
Okay, you
Oh,
want to
yeah,
learn a game? It's called Flip Cup. See, how you play is you okay, put it on it, flip it, oh, pour. Oh, I'm sorry, I just spilled into your drink. You should drink that.
Flip it over. Cool, you want a drink. Wait, what? I don't like this game anymore.
Well, you got a drink now.
won.
But you won.
Who likes winning?
No downside.
I wanted to retcon something before we go out. I want to like do the Silent Waters to.
Do you have 5 karma?
I have 8 karma right now.
Do you want to spend 5 of it for your retcon?
Yeah. So I can, because I want to like, so if I get 2, just in case something, like I know we were going out.
Yeah.
So I was like, well, if going down South Town, there might be drinking, so I might have to like.
You're going out on duty, and you're getting ready to go drinking?
No, not drinking, but
Vetoed. Keep your karma vetoed.
If you're getting drunk on duty,
You're getting drunk on duty. So, alright. Roman took off again. Because Roman takes off sometimes. Cool. You roll me courtier awareness. Anybody else with the courtier skill? Roll me courtier awareness.
who has the courtier skill? I do.
Raw awareness does not cut it.
What if I void for it? I'm not voiding for it.
I'm avoiding for it.
I try to disappear as courtier skill. Haritsu's
Thing I get to keep the other ones.
I come back, I go to see Haritsu, he's still staring at the scroll.
779.
111. Nice.
Yeah. 23.
Yeah, nothing in particular.
Okay.
Cool. Anybody want to talk to anyone in particular? Do anything in particular?
No.
Get on with Act 2.
Drinking tea.
Cool.
Enjoying the show.
During the intermission of the first act, someone delivers a message to the table where you are sitting and Hitoshi is sitting, except that Hitoshi is wandered off.
I'll read it since Hitoshi's off in his own world.
Yep.
Hey, Toshi!
Yep. Hitoshi's
Stop
as
staring
well,
at
up there.
Kukai.
Yep. Clearly he's paying more attention to the Kukai in the back of the corner, so he's not paying attention to the note. So you get the note.
Not a penis.
What's that?
It's not Nariko's note.
Not a puma.
But yeah, this is a deck I'm playing.
Yeah. For like.
Yeah.
What does it do?
Store balance.
3 wins the last tournament. Or last Thursday.
No, but I mean, like, I don't. When I first went through it, I didn't see a win condition.
Are you kidding? Most of the cards are win conditions. Let's see. This'll work. Land,
He casts a
untap,
bunch
go.
of creatures and then bounces.
Land, untap, go. Land, untap. Play this, go this. Play Blood Braid Elf, it's on the stack. Cascade. Hit Sergeant Plea. cascades. Hits restore balance. All my stuff's still on the stack. They sacrifice all their lands and all their creatures. Cast that. Cast that, cast that. Cast Ardent Plea. Don't cast Restore Balance. When I cascade into it, attack for 5. Attack for 5, attack for 5, attack for 5 win.
What?
Yeah.
Balance is a strong effect, personally.
What is what?
Balance. Balance is essentially every player sacrifices cards, like lands and creatures and permanents, down to where everyone has the same amount as the lowest person.
Yeah.
So this deck,
I owned a couple copies of Balance back in the day.
this deck plays Cascade creatures, so
Yeah.
Cascade is you just reveal cards, then cast another one.
Okay.
So these two are still on the stack when Restore Balance resolves. So
Yep.
they sacrifice everything, and then your stuff comes into play.
Okay. Seems pretty okay.
Yeah, it's fun.
I love.
Because really all you do when you play this deck is go, do.
Yep. Do thing. Resolve.
It's like, don't even do anything. Don't do anything.
Yeah.
All of a sudden you have 5 creatures on board and they have nothing.
Lands. Crush! Go.
Oh, this is awesome. Sasagaru, ancestral armor of the Crane clan.
Where is that dirtle? Okay.
Oh, the awakened armor of the Kami, like the awakened armor.
Just looking around.
Like,
Yeah, I have no idea why Sasagaru came up in that section.
Yeah.
oh, that's the name of it. Sasagaru.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
The ancestral armor of the Crane clan apparently is named Sasagaru.
That's amazing.
That's hilarious.
Mike,
Yep.
if I had and I was willing to dump a lot of points into it, a servant who was a ninja, but I didn't
We'll
know.
talk.
I didn't know.
We'll talk.
Could not take advantage of it.
We'll talk.
I want it.
Ninja.
I generally dislike servants on account of the fact they make more work for me.
No, they don't even need to be there all the time. They can just be a running gag.
Yeah.
Well, it's almost like a.
Hey, do I get a Yojimbo?
Welcome back.
Hey, you're right.
Let's begin.
You good?
Ish. It's fine.
Okay, fair enough. So yeah. During the intermission, you were kind of staring off at various tables. A note arrived. Niko read it, wrote something on it, sent it back.
Did I miss something?
Oh, no. Roga asked to speak with us after.
All of us?
Oh, I'm just gonna tell the commander after the show.
Cool. And nobody else made any TNs, so cool. Act 2.
Oh, Maro, this is a good part.
Kind of is.
More people die.
So Act 2.
I'm going to pretend like an accident.
Back at the lumberyard, Akuma's family has learned of her abduction and convenes a meeting to discuss ways of saving her. They decide to ask Tabaru to negotiate with Shinza on their behalf. Tabaru agrees to the request and uses the 10 ryo meant for her dowry to pay the ransom. Ryo, 1 ryo is 100 koku.
Oh, wow.
So 10 ryo would be basically 1,000 koku.
That's a lot.
A fat dowry.
That is a fat dowry.
Double your money.
He travels to Shinza's house and offers the money in exchange for Akuma's release. Shinza, however, is unsatisfied with what he describes as a meager amount. He beats Tabaru as he beat Shuichi and sends him away as a failure. Genichi witnesses the man's unceremonious beating at the hands of Shinza and cons the rich dandy into paying him the 10 ryo to keep silent about how badly he was beaten by a mere thief. A short while later, Genichi pays him a visit. Genichi is much more clever and cunning than Tabaru. He begins to conduct his own negotiations for Akuma's freedom. Shrewdly unbalancing Shinza with a potent mix of flattering praise and open threats, Genichi settles the abduction issue for the sum of 10 ryo and the promise to dice with Shinza for a chance to win more. Shinza agrees and sends Akuma back safely to Shirokaya. Once she is safely away, Genichi offers to dice with Shinza, and asks Shinza to pour them both some drinks. Shinza agrees, but while he is pouring them, Genichi draws his sword and cuts the man down. He then takes the money, claiming it as his due for the man's gambling debts, and returns to Shirokaya himself. He then offers himself as the groom for Akuma, arguing that he has both paid her ransom and been revenged on her captor, both things that her other suitors failed to do. When the widowed mother asks about dowry, Genichi reveals 10 ryo, the same amount that the merchant family had offered. She agrees that Genichi shall wed Akuma, but not because of his dowry, but rather because he revenged himself on Shinza, as the two others had failed to do. And thus ends the play. Applause go out. Everybody, kind of comes out, does the bows, thanks you very much for coming, is most appreciative. A box is left near the front of the stage for people who wish to make donations to the theater company.
Yeah, I'll drop a boo.
Clearly, no one is going to ask for money, because that would be ridiculous. But, donations to the arts are never refused.
I go throw a boo in.
I'm gonna intercept him as he's going.
Right? Me? Because I'm
He's
going
going
to throw a boo.
Sort of whisper to you, road would like word. I believe. I replied saying that we would speak with him afterwards.
I'm going to go throw one of my 2 boo.
Cool.
How much did I enjoy it? I enjoyed it. I'll go throw my last remaining boo in the pot.
Everyone's stealing my style. Don't jack my swag, yo. I just said that. I feel dirty.
I have 0 money.
You should.
I have a zenny.
Ace any?
Yeah.
Dude, that's like...
Enough to buy lunch. That's 2 bowls of noodles.
That is, like... I have like 2,000% of that.
Bet you do.
Well...
You have a lord. Anyway.
Could you please gather everyone?
Do you think it's wise that we bring everyone?
He invited your table, and I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind to bring Kakita.
Blind Rage flavor text.
She's not here.
She's not here in person, but
Okay,
she's someone
yes.
who I'd want there, and
Yes,
she would be here.
Yes.
Like, Shani's not here, but...
Yes. Okay.
Yep.
I will inform her.
Thank you.
I go get Kakita.
The Kakita is back home.
Okay.
Serving another... there was a minor incident that required a priest.
Okay.
So, Yuuya and the Kakita got Shanghai to go and deal with a thing.
Okay.
So, someone claims that their house is haunted and they won't
I've
leave her
informed-
two alone about it.
informed the
So
others
he
of
sent
where
them to
we'll be.
deal with it because neither one seemed particularly interested in going to put up with Nito.
Check. And I expect you and Hitoshi, who are at the table, the message was sent to, that,
Yeah.
be there?
So...
Yeah, and I walk over to
I
the
let
stage and
Aaron-
drop my boo in the...
As I walk by, I bowed at Jishin and say, did you and the Jishin Sam?
Sama,
Sama?
you are a 0.5 status dude.
You keep changing it. You said 0.8, then 0.75, now 0.5.
Okay, whatever.
You are
Okay,
less
I
than
you,
one.
you are
I was
less than
just checking what his status was.
You are less than any dude who can claim a clan of any kind.
Okay.
Anybody. You're also
It's fine.
technically probably the same as Munashi because you're now orientated at least to a clan faction.
Okay. Jishin-sama, did you enjoy the show?
I quite did. It was a interesting performance. Not a story I was familiar with. I rather liked it.
Yeah.
Interesting to choose it for this venue, I thought.
How so?
Oh, well. The family being what it is and all.
Don't believe I'm aware of this.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about it. It's
No worries.
clan samurai business.
Have a nice night.
You too.
I go inform Kitsu. We're just going to... Yeah, we're just gonna go have a talk. Commander asked me to let you know.
Yes.
Say goodnight to Maru-san and Kukai. Yeah, good
Kukai
evening.
bows politely. Maru's like,
Bow. Alright. Then,
yep. That's how it goes.
wherever,
Yep.
go back to Commander,
Yep.
and we'll...
They actually, as the show winds down, the lords pretty much, particularly Dito and Roga, kind of like walk through, bowing to everyone. Several people clap for them as well as being the host, and they head up backstage to speak to the actors, just to congratulate them on the show and whatnot. And they don't
sort of
reappear.
just wait around.
Yep. A servant comes out and finds. Says that Master Roga, Master Dito will meet you in the back if you wish to follow me.
I'm open for these two to join me.
Okay, who's going along?
The people at the table that were, the message was sent to that table.
Well, the message was sent asking for. Did you repeat it verbatim to him?
No, I said, I said what I said, which was... A letter was sent to the table, saying that Roga wished to speak with us. I RSVP'd.
Okay.
Yeah, so
So you don't repeat the contents of the letter to him. Check.
What did I forget?
The word for word, the contents of the letter.
Okay,
It's
so word
irrelevant.
for word contents of the letter. It is relevant.
Well, he's already said his
check.
thing.
Yep.
Therefore, it would require 5 karma in order
That
to
is
change
correct.
In which case, no.
All right, cool.
so I have no reason to
I don't
bring the
think
whole
I
party
forgot
because I don't
anything.
want to overcrowd the room, and we have Ibushi,
Okay.
a guy who has got the letter, and me.
Yep. Cool.
Ibushi?
Do we want to take the courtier?
I was gonna say, cool. Heading into a negotiation without your courtier.
Do-
You're strong.
Well,
Seems good.
no, Commander, perhaps we should bring, Kasuga, our san, yes. Right.
He's summoning you.
Sama.
Everybody's summoning you.
I'm not gonna say that, though.
Check. I can call him Kasuga-san just cause.
Yeah.
Check.
No respect.
Oh, that room
No.
just you, son.
What did you say?
Yeah, wait a minute.
What did you
You
say,
was
Edda?
honored for that.
That is actually...
Wait, you do lose honor
Yes, you
lose honor
do.
for that.
Yeah.
Yes, you
for
do.
slandering his name.
As a matter of fact, one of his rank techniques is anytime you say anything bad about a
If
Kasuga
it's
or anything
unprovoked.
rude about a Kasuga, you lose a point of honor for every
It's
rank in his.
equal to my honor, so.
No, equal to your school rank.
Oh yeah, okay.
What
Still two.
what bad
Which
did
is
I say
two.
about him?
You called
I
him
can
Son.
You called him son.
I consider myself on the same level as
That is irrelevant
that is
to the mechanics of the game.
irrelevant.
Yes.
It's how
You
my
may
character would look
role
on
play
it.
it to your heart's consent. You will lose 2 points of honor. Right? Because he
Yes.
called you on it, and he's right to do so.
he was not even there.
No.
Literally doesn't
It doesn't matter.
Wow.
If you say that to anyone, that is the rank technique.
Because they
verbatim.
go, hey, he's a Kasuga. Everybody goes,
I don't
hey.
even have to say it. It's
That's
just,
right,
it's
because
just the
everybody
fact that it
around
was
you
said to
goes,
me.
wait, isn't their clan champion the Emperor? Huh.
Yeah, seems kind
Wait a
of.
minute.
Yep. It is a
I
bullshit
got to
technique,
use it.
but it's legit.
You never thought you'd use it.
No, they had an honor loss and stuff in there. Anyway,
I'm just so if that happened.
cool. So,
Yeah, we should bring Kasuga-san. Seems like a thing we should do.
Yep.
Let's kind of give you a slight
What is
eh.
cool.
Hell, let's just bring the whole party. No reason to leave one person out.
Sure. So you send for the Kitsu.
Yeah.
Servant asks you to come join the commander.
Okay, once everyone's there,
What do you do?
I'm gonna send the servant to see if my presence is needed.
The servant has come over and told you to go and talk to your commander.
I requested
has said
your-
your commander requests your presence.
Okay.
As a lion, saying no is not a thing you
Okay.
do. You at least go over and talk to him.
I'll talk to you later, tomorrow.
He's like, good one.
Yeah.
And kind of leans over to Kukai and like kind of whispers something to her. And she kind of nods and like kind of forces a bit of a smile. Cool. Which you see as you're walking away. Cool. The party is now kind of gathered over by this table here, because that is where the commander was standing.
Oh my! I fell over.
Just stick my pony card there.
Cool. You guys are all kind of standing around. What do you do? Commander, call you over. Commander, take it away.
Niko got a message from Roga requesting our presence, so we are honoring that request.
Commander,
Yes?
if it's to please you, I would like to request to stay back here.
I requested for your presence. You know, I want the whole group to be there. I see no point to having you not be there. You've been in the town for a while, so...
Of course, Commander. As I do a big tooth, as my best of a pretend smile as I can.
Check. Seems good.
But only like half your face worse because you lost an eye. It's like the right side of your face. The right side of your face just muscle damage, so you're like Joker smile.
I don't think that.
Awesome. That's now canon.
Attempt a Hitoshi grin. Like Jonah Hex. Anyway.
Everyone just stares at you like,
It's kind of like,
Anyway.
perhaps we should leave the Hitoshi grin to me.
and then I pop a giant Hitoshi grin? Why?
And then you went into the back to talk to Roga.
With a giant Hitoshi grin.
So-
Motherfuckers ruined my grin.
Yeah,
I'm the hardest motherfucker in this motherfucker.
you stole.
Did you see how hard
Why
I
you always
smiled?
got to bite my smile? Why you all gonna be biting on my smile?
This guy.
Okay.
That's another thing.
we're now in the
that's
back.
another thing you're
Why y'all
taking
not
away
just
from me.
biting on my smile?
So, you guys get into back room. So the servant kind of leads you back, and like at the very back of the room, there's a pair of doors where they slide open and lead you through, and it leads to like a short hallway with various rooms, and they kind of lead you down to one end of the hallway. Open a set of doors, lead you inside, and there's a fairly sizable sitting room. No doors or windows, obviously, as it's still underground. Lots of lamps. Several, like pillows and such for people to sit on if they wish, and a fairly long table. And sitting there are kind of the elites of the lords, which of course is Roga, Guido, the great big dude Togo, whom you have at least seen, and you have seen, and another guy who hasn't been introduced. He's kind of tall and thin and stands at the back of the room. He bows politely as you guys come in, but doesn't say anything.
Hey, Chris. Are both of those yours?
No,
Thanks.
my viewers.
Walk up.
It's Togo and
Roga, Dido, Togo.
Togo and a guy who wasn't introduced.
okay.
Tall, skinny guy.
Faction of STL. Southtown Lords, brah.
And so, the lords are standing there. And they all rise as you guys come in, bow very deeply to each of you.
I
And-
respond with like a...
Roga, obviously being a very old dude, it's
Yeah.
it's a labor for him to bow the way that he's doing, but he's still doing it, and he's doing it with a perfectly straight face. And gestures for all of you to sit around the table.
Yep. Take a seat directly across from Roga.
Cool. So he's sitting at the head of the table, so you sit at the foot.
Mhm.
Cool. The rest of you guys
Sit on
kind
your
of sit around.
side. Whatever.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's got Dido sitting at his left hand, Togo sitting at his right hand. This guy's standing behind him over here.
Cool. I'm gonna sit to the right of, just, not even thinking about it, just like,
Next to the big dude.
no, next to this dude.
Oh, check. Yeah. Yep. On his right hand or his left hand?
It's right hand.
Check.
Positioned
Yep.
as we are.
Yeah.
Chris
Cool.
on my left, Aaron on my right, Tyson on my left. Going like...
Yep. Okay. Seems good. So, you guys sit down. Doors get closed. Yep. There we go. Thank you all for agreeing to meet with me. May I offer you anything? Sake, tea, water. I can have it brought.
Tea would be nice.
Absolutely. And, and door kind of pops open, and a girl kind of pokes her head in. Let's see here. You roll me with intelligence roll.
17, 21.
Girl seems just a tiny bit familiar to you. You can't quite think of why. Rogue. Shizu. Bring some tea for our guests. Bow. Door shuts. Kind of looks back and forth. So, hope you all enjoyed the show.
It was a good performance.
Excellent.
You did a good job.
I think you were very proud to be able to bring some civilization to this place so far from the heart of the Empire. Being Ronin, many people look down right away on us as lacking in culture, lacking in etiquette, lacking in the things that set samurai apart from the riff and the wrath of the Empire. And it's been brought to my attention that certain samurai of this town have sullied the reputation of the Ronin who live here. Now, it's my understanding that there was a conflict between the magistrate's office and certain Ronin who were formerly residents of this town in the last couple of days. Is that information correct? Looks at you since you're the commander.
I actually look at the other people just to verify.
I nod.
Because I wasn't there for when the woodsmen were at the temple.
Yep.
So.
I nod, yeah.
You guys have all been debriefed about this
Yeah.
stuff, so you've heard the Kakita give her testimony about how this went down.
Right.
So if she knew, you knew.
Yeah. So. Yes.
And has the magistrate's office reached a conclusion about whom those Ronin were?
Not as of yet.
See, then perhaps it would be beneficial for me to share this information with you. Jiro. Guy stands up and back.
Jiro? J-I-R-O?
Yep.
I'll leave my pencils on the floor.
Jiro kind of steps forward, kneels down next to Roga. Someone. Jiro, would you please repeat to these gentlemen what you told me? Jiro bows. 3 nights ago, I was in attendance with the Happy Horse during my off hours. It came to my attention through a conversation with the men who were on duty that some of their associates had not shown up for work. They speculated that part of their force had been assigned to another job, a job out of town, and that as a result, they were lacking the manpower to staff the building appropriately. There were many complaints from those who were on duty that the workload was greatly increased. Thank you, Jiro. As you were.
Assigned.
Jiro stands up, kind of goes back to the corner.
Bad work.
Roga. So, that is testimony given by a samurai to you as the servants of the magistrates. If you wish to have it formalized and signed, I'm sure this man will be happy to do so.
That would be appreciated.
May I roll an investigation
Yeah,
awareness
I was
against
also
his
gonna-
testimony?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I wanted to do that too.
Calling one raise
Check.
to validate it.
Good.
I'm going to join.
That is a
In
piss
the-
poor roll.
I will not raise, but I will.
Sure.
Oh, there's 2 zeros.
24 prior to my raise.
Okay.
So that would bring me to 19.
Okay. God, my roll started off really bad. 32.
37.
27 after the raise.
33.
Cool. Nobody has any particular impression that that guy was not telling the truth.
Hey.
So he's either a fantastic liar,
Or
or
he's telling the truth.
he's telling the truth.
Yep.
Does he count as a merchant?
When I was at the Happy Horse, they said that it was
How about a peasant or a
they
cat?
like
You know,
they basically like left without permission. That's what I had heard.
Mhm.
And he said that they were assigned to an outside.
Mhm.
Okay, good. Just making sure that
You-
my
yeah,
memory is
you
clear.
are correct about both of those
Because
statements.
Niko would.
That is
know,
correct.
yes.
Nico does remember both of those statements.
Yes. I'll inform you of what I heard at the Happy Horse the other night. Or,
So sitting on my left.
yeah, so
Yep.
I was leaning. Or,
What do you
leaning,
say?
I guess. Well, we had heard from Moto Sickback that a bunch of his men had, like, defected, yes, and he was really upset about it. But if what he's saying is true, then perhaps Moto Sickback was behind this.
Or at least played some part.
It could also be someone higher up in the woodsman. I mean, they are an organization onto themselves, even though they have fallen on hard times. But we will keep that in mind. But I don't want to speculate too much right now.
Roga kind of shrugged and says, well, being not in your position, my ability to speculate is a bit more comfortable. I think it's pretty unlikely that the Moto could be completely unaware of a third of his men simply leaving employ to go and disappear on what is essentially a bandit run against a clan that they have had multiple conflicts with over the past few years. It does seem to me to be a little suspicious.
I can understand that.
Roga-san, if I may. How long have you had dealings with a Moto named Sickback?
I must say, a few years now. The Moto first took up his business here. Around the time the city started getting rebuilt. And my family's lived here since I was a very young man. 17, 18, when I inherited my father's sword. I came here, built up this family that we have here. Kind of claps his son on the shoulder. Give birth to my children in this town. The Moto has come more recently. I would say 5, maybe 6 years ago. And he has run his business much as you see it now for all of that time. So, now, he is a samurai of breeding, distinction, and a clan backing him. It's not my position to wish to cast aspersions on his character on his clan or the manner in which he chooses to do business. I wish only to make clear, on behalf of my family, that if the magistrate's office feels slighted by the situations going on, that they can count on a support from us if they are comfortable with extending us a measure of courtesy as well in regards to the dealings that go on here.
Rogasan, from what I have come to understand in a short time, you appear to be a man of honor. A man who understands the importance of proper dealing.
I believe that dealing squarely with people is a matter of respect. Respect is important. If you are going to carry a blade, be a samurai. It does not matter if you have a lord to answer to or not. There are certain ways that things should be done.
One cannot hide from themselves.
This is true.
I will speak to Haritsu-sama on your behalf.
I thank you, Togashi.
And I look at...
And he looks back to the commander. He's like...
If that would be alright,
He's like,
Commander.
and yourself, Tsuruchi-san?
We'll be speaking to Haritsu, and I again appreciate with having the testimony
Haritsu?
formalized. Haritsu.
It was an honor.
If I'm going to for saying San, fuck
Yep.
you.
Yep.
No. That's
It's a mechanical effect for him, but he's right. You guys have got to stop fucking doing it.
I very rarely do it.
Don't care. Gonna call y'all on it.
That's
Tired of
what you
hearing it.
should.
Yep, tired of
No,
hearing
you
it.
should, but
Yep.
that was mechanical.
Doesn't matter.
You're mechanical.
Your face is mechanical.
Your towel.
Yes,
Really?
the mechanics between,
Your girlfriend prefers mechanical.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Nope.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, Tsuruchi-san!
So cold. So cold.
You have slandered my good name!
Uh-oh.
I'm offering you your life back. I have trained with the Kakita and the Miramoto.
Sincerity.
I've watched a lot of Kung Fu movies. and I will unleash furious vengeance upon you.
In that case, I check.
So, 5...
I apologize. I apologize if I have slandered your name with honesty. I would
Excuse
hate
me.
to do such a thing.
How are you going to apologize while sitting in a chair?
Right. How do you intend on apologizing while sitting in a chair? Tsuruchi-san.
I think he's saying...
Dude, they don't even have it. Whoa.
Hey, out of game hand. Bow, Edda. Or I cut you down.
I only speak honest.
Magistrate-sama,
Check.
this man has slandered my name,
Clearly.
and I would like to challenge him for the sake of my honor. I believe that he is
Yeah, I think...
completely out of place in saying so, and I believe he knows nothing about which he speaks.
Probably not.
I think this is a matter between you two. If you choose to adjudicate it fairly, I don't care.
Cool.
No.
No?
Edda, don't touch me.
Hey, now you slandering his name.
You added him in.
Anyways, keep going.
So two wrongs
Anyway.
make a right in this situation.
I think Hugsies is going to get you out of this.
Oh, man.
No, I'm totally fine with saying what I said.
Chocolate, good luck, kids.
Yeah.
So,
Man, we're definitely at the theater.
Sweet chocolate.
Anyhow. So, that all having been in the out of game man.
Scenes from the Empire.
Scenes from the Empire. So, Roga, bows. Door pops open. The girl comes back in, like carrying like a big teapot and a tray with some things on it, and because it's a tray of like cups. So she comes over to where Roga's sitting and hands him the teapot, puts the cups on the table, kind of slides it on, and is there anything else? She's like, no, you can go. And she jogs back over to hurries back over to the door and goes to shut it. And kind of a little boy kind of pokes his head around the door, kind of
A little boy.
peers in. Yeah. Roll intelligence to see if you remember.
I know
like.
who it is.
Bet you do.
I just like, I do a little bit
do
gasp.
you remember?
I remember. Wow.
How about get those?
dice.
Stop cocking your dice.
Ooh.
Whoa!
Man, we ain't found shit.
You're right.
Luck.
Luck
Yeah.
check.
You're welcome.
You hunt bigger.
8 into a 4 or a 6.
Eight into a 6.
I know exactly who it is.
You have one more luck.
You do, but the problem is you were sitting on the left.
Oh!
Whoa, you're so sick!
So, so you're like, dude. Person comes in. Oh, what you been? Do I see this one? Yeah. No. So, she shuts the door and leaves. What you gonna do?
Roll better.
Yeah.
Does he start pouring tea?
What you gonna do? Yeah. Roga pours you guys some tea. Offers it around.
Yep, I accept.
Actually, he passes the teapot to Dito. Dito does the tea ceremony thing and passes it politely.
I
to
thank
you.
Dito when he pours, and then I thank him.
Yep. Starts passing cups over. And Roga kind of, gives Dito kind of a look. And Dito says, my father still speaks for our family as the head of the house. But, a couple of years ago now, he passed the leadership of the family to me. And as the family leader, I would like to go one better in our effort of support. As the magistrate's office has, since its arrival, treated us very fairly. Should the magistrate decide to take action against the Moto, or take action against other parties who may have been involved in this tragic affair with the Lion Clan, I'd like you to know that you have our fullest support should a military action be taken, provided we receive adequate notice.
We'll be sure to relay this to the magistrate.
Thank you. And the big dude across the table just kind of like pops his knuckles. And Tito kind of gives him a dirty look. And he's like, Glory both.
Horrible.
Glory both. Yeah, something that's noticeable at Togo, he's actually missing like these two teeth. So whenever he talks, he's got this kind of gap. Glory both.
Togo, meaty.
Crab-sized. So, tea's passed around.
Small
And
talk. Small talk.
a bit of small talk engages.
And
How has everyone been?
Yeah.
We understand that this ambush was a very dangerous situation. We would appreciate knowing more about it because obviously, if it is a threat to the community, as one of the Ronin groups, as the Ronin group most responsible for overseeing the goings on in Southtown, they feel that it'd be beneficial for them to know.
Yeah, I don't give any information past that. As far as we know, everyone that was involved in
Etiquette, intelligence.
as far as I know, everything. What to say?
Or to do what?
If I should mention that the spider people came to help us out. I don't know.
That's more in character than anything else. If you feel like adding that, then
Yeah.
feel free to do so.
Well,
It's not a matter of propriety.
Yeah,
That's what he's saying.
it's not a matter of etiquette. It's a matter of do you want to tell them? If
Yeah,
you
sure.
do, then you can.
I'll speak out. That members of the Spider clan arrived and to help out as well, and and he appreciate the magistrate's office appreciates any support.
I see. Tito, smiling. Well, I'm sure that the Spider have taken every pain to get into the good graces of the magistrate's office. As any such organization surely would. But, in candor, I hope that you will not think too much to count on them if you decide to go against the Moto. For obvious reasons.
I apologize, but the reasons are not so obvious to myself.
Clan war?
Do you know?
Do I know?
I might know.
Roll intelligence courtier.
Could you please explain to yourself?
I'm just going to see if he
Yeah,
knows
yeah.
first and decides to play.
I think our... Yeah.
Chalk 9.
Yeah.
Now a 9.
18.
18? Okay. Yeah. So, you would know that the only really standing ally that the Spider have ever had in the courts is the Unicorn.
Okay.
Can you speak up about it?
No.
Okay, cool.
Common knowledge to me. How do I know?
Fair. He says, well, forgive me, of course, being trained as a holy man. These political concerns are probably outside of your normal purview, but the Spider and the Unicorn have one of the longest standing alliances in the Empire right now. They've been political allies since the Spider were first declared a clan, and even before, if rumors to be believed. But of course, I know nothing of such things, not being any matter of courtier myself. I run a drinking house in the South Town, But
Of course.
as far as I know, that's common knowledge. I mean, am I right? Common knowledge. Kind of looks around the table.
Yeah.
You see, the courtier agrees. He clearly understands. Thank you. So,
Cool.
Yeah, my character's goal now is small talk, not give any information up, and thank them,
Just
be
give you a
polite,
withering look.
finish the drink,
yeah.
say we should be
Just
getting
come on.
back.
Yep.
Yeah, Dito kind of reiterates his willingness to
We
support
appreciate.
the magic stops in any way he can.
Is Jiro writing out that testimony now, or is he
He's
gonna
not
send it
writing it
over?
No. I'll
Okay,
ask
you
him to
asked.
come in
Okay.
tomorrow.
Yep.
At some point.
Yep.
Yeah. So before we leave, if you could have Jiro visit our office at around noon tomorrow, we could formalize his testimony.
Of course, if you wish, you can have him put it in writing, send it over as early as this evening.
That would be fantastic.
See it done.
Okay, thank you.
Jiro? Jiro's. Of course, someone. Very good. That's all. Yeah, the tea is finished.
Yep.
Very well. Gentlemen, I don't wish to keep you here all night. I'm sure there are still many people socializing outside if you wish to, if you wish to remain. By all means, please, take advantage of our facilities. We'll be happy to have you.
Thanks for the hospitality.
It is our greatest pleasure. Thank you for taking tea with us. It's been a great
It's
honor.
my pleasure.
Pray
Get
that we
up.
have more pleasant dealings in the future. May the fortune smile on you.
Yeah. Kind of bows to the table.
Get up.
Other guys do as well.
Give a 80-degree bow.
Sure.
Not too much, but
Yeah, just very little bit. Yep. Cool.
Table flip.
Play. The play was quite.
So I know exactly what it is. But apparently he doesn't know exactly what it is because
Yep.
Well, you don't know.
So we bounce.
So
Yep.
No, we're still in the place.
Cool.
Well,
We're bouncing.
Yeah, if you guys wish, you can head back out to the main room.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably bouncing.
I head back into the main room.
Head out.
I let you guys know that I'm going to be going back to the inn.
I'll follow
Cool.
you in case they want to
The-
talk to us further.
So the hounds are still out here. Amasu has remained. Her Yojimbo looks a little bit perplexed because the tables on this side of the room have kind of converted back into their normal gambling use.
Yeah.
This side of this side has kind of remained regular. And you guys notice that Juko and Hishi are kind of heading up the stairs and out of here. And they're going, and Hishi kind of looks distressed. She looks a little bit upset.
As I pass the mantis table, I'm just gonna
Following
hope
your
to
scale.
see you soon.
Ryuko has headed over here to this table over
he's
here,
over there?
and is
Alright.
dicing with some dudes.
Okay, then I'm not gonna go say hi to
Jishin.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna see him soon.
Jishin is... Yeah, actually, sure. Yeah, these two dudes sitting there. Because what could be a better plan than going dicing against the scorpion? So...
Sleight of hand, good.
As I walk by Moshi and Masu, because I'm heading out and I believe Chris wanted to come with me.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Niko.
So you guys
I'm going
fast.
to be talking to, just quickly, to Moshi and Matsu. It was great to meet you tonight. I'd love to visit sometime and properly introduce myself.
She offers you a nod. The
Yeah.
Yojimogan rises and bows to you, offers you a nod.
Well.
It was an honor to share a table with you. Thank you very much for spending time with us.
It was,
If opportunity permits, and my schedule clears, I will be happy to invite you over. Are you heading out?
yeah.
I see.
Planning on.
Well, I suppose we should probably go soon. And her Yojimbo was like, mm-hmm.
I guess,
She says, will you
Well-
walk us back?
yeah. Yes, of course. It'd be our pleasure.
Wonderful. Thank you. Stands up.
Our motherfucker.
What's
What
that?
do you mean our
She's
pleasure?
status 3. It's our pleasure.
It is
your
the,
pleasure.
It is the pleasure of him and anyone under his command, as he has just stated.
Yes. And
Although-
I'm right beside you.
And I'm,
So-
but I'm essentially only
he's
bringing Chris
he's with
because
those,
you guys, I
he's
think,
with him.
want to.
So he's
stirl
speaking
around
for
the
Niko,
party.
essentially.
Yes.
It would be our pleasure.
Yeah,
If you
no.
want me to go, I'll go.
No.
I'm probably
It's-
just shooting dice.
I'm not. I understand.
Now,
I
this
would
is
be
where you
shooting
need to
dice if I weren't on duty right now, and I'm just saying to you guys, like, I'm heading back. You
So-
know, if you guys want to socialize.
Nope.
You know, make it to the end. Try to travel in a group when you come back.
In that case, dice.
Yeah, no, I'm right there with you.
Cool.
Yeah, so they...
So this group is going to head out as a group. Cool. You guys head up, start getting cloaks. These guys are getting their cloaks.
Umbrellas.
And umbrellas. The Hida, who was here somewhere, there you go, is holding like Hishi's cloak at the same time that Tasha's
10-20.
helping you get it. What's that?
Oh, it's like 10:20. I have to get going in a bit.
Yeah, that's cool. We're almost done.
Okay.
So
Um,
these guys are heading out. If anyone tries to tag up to them, these guys are going to stay here dicing.
Actually, you know what?
And Maro and Kukai are still at the back of the room.
Are you coming out with us?
I'll follow Hishi.
and Juko?
Following,
Not follow,
or going out with?
Kind of go out with.
Okay.
Join them.
You start heading up the stairs, and Jiko kind of gives you the
Okay. And I'll go back to the table then.
check.
I'm going to walk over to Minashi Sensei.
Yep.
I'm going to be departing. I will wait for you outside of the...
He says, the atmosphere is changing just now. Perhaps we will walk with you.
Actually, I'm
And he
going
kind of
to
looks over to Yoshi, and Yoshi's like, sure, boss.
Go over to
So
you
they
right
get up.
before I leave.
Would it be alright if I met you outside?
I'm gonna be
There's
like, just tell you to bet on me.
one
or
last thing I
something
need to
for
do
me.
before I leave.
Bet on
I
black.
promise
He's
it won't
like-
take long.
Yeah,
Very well.
essentially like,
Yoshi
you
wait
know.
for you on the side.
Alright.
So they head up and start getting
Hand
their
that to you.
clothes on.
Let me know if you win big.
I'm going to head over to Kukai Maro, so...
Cool.
The winning.
Table. And Maro sips. Here's the errant lad.
Just kind of.
Where have you been, why? Mr. Party tonight's back.
I was not feeling well, unfortunately.
Kukai kind of looks up. I hope that you're feeling better.
A little bit, yes.
Good.
Tomorrow, if it'd be alright with you, could I have a moment with Kukai? Son.
Maro's like, what? Kukai stands up, kind of dusts herself off. No. Maro, he's comfortably seated. We should walk.
Of course.
Please. Enjoy your drinks. For me, she says, and taps him on the shoulder. And he's like, will do! So.
You want a drinking buddy. A drinking buddy who drinks for you is a pretty good drinking buddy.
Kukai makes to head out. I assume that you also do.
Yes.
Jack. Jishin makes no particular effort to hide the fact that he's watching you guys go.
No mask.
With just kind of like one eyebrow raised and a smirk on his face.
Of course.
Oh,
As
see his
always.
eyebrows
What's that?
from his mask?
From up under the mask, it's just
He's really only wearing like one of the, a mask
tuxedo
exactly like the
mask.
one he wears.
Like,
Okay.
Like, this is not a super concealing mask. He does not give a fuck if you know what the look on his face is. And he makes it very clear pretty much every time he talks to someone. Like, he does keep the courtier on in that he doesn't get hilariously entertained or angry or any stuff like that. But he theatrically shows his emotions pretty much constantly. So, Morrow keeps it stable. Cool. Various parties partying variously. Who do you want to dice with, if anyone?
Let me go on the table there.
Check. Get in on this action here.
Yep.
Cool. They're playing Fortunes and Wins.
As Jushin's not paying attention, Ryoko wins a game.
What's that?
As he's watching them, he's winning.
They're going about
Yeah.
60-40. Jishin's winning more than Ryoko is, but it's a game of chance, and every once in a while he'll get some decent dice.
Chance.
Like I said, 60-40. Who's to say?
Yeah.
That's a statistical probability.
Scorpion cheating. That's improbable.
Unheard of. Inconceivable.
right. Unheard of.
Yes.
I'm not sorry for any mechanical comments I might have made earlier.
I'm sorry, did you just accuse me of cheating?
We'll have business. We're currently having a blood feud. Don't talk to me.
Ooh. So, okay. Miscellaneous things that are going on right now. Okay, so you hang out in dice.
Yep.
Are you going to gamble or are you just going to hang out?
I'm gonna gamble.
Check.
I tossed him as any to gamble.
You said Coco earlier.
Koku, yeah, that's what I meant.
Jack.
I
Shortchanged me.
I passed him a Koku and just like, known agreement type thing.
Cool.
Keep the winnings.
Because I don't feel like doing tons of dice rolling right now. You and you. Here's basically what you're going to do.
Okay.
What is your skill in games? What is your game skill? Cool, you're going to roll raw awareness.
Sweet.
You're going to roll 5 keep 3 against whatever he's rolling.
This is bad.
Yeah, you guys are essentially playing a gambling version of Yahtzee.
You know
in a
what?
way.
Fuck it. That void.
Dude, we're gonna sleep
However
it
you
off.
want to do it.
Sure.
Void. My money.
The money on the table between these guys is a boo.
Okay.
So you got 5 of them per token.
Cool.
Make the 5 rolls. Jishin offers to dice with you. So that's who you're dicing against.
Shit.
So you two keep track of who wins each of the rolls. Meanwhile, let's resolve some of the other people who are out walking around, since all of you guys are otherwise walking around.
31.
Cool.
It doesn't
Careful.
matter. Just keep
Don't be a mess.
You don't have to write it down, dude.
No, I'm just ticking.
Seriously?
You're bouncing right away?
Seriously?
Yeah, I need Vigos.
Okay, then let's do this thing right now, if you got the time.
Yes.
18.
Check.
It's a really short aside.
Cool. Kukai comes out with you and kind of heads down the street. Munashi and this guy are kind of like hanging out under the balcony, and they notice you guys going, and he kind of gives you a...
I'm going to run off to Minashi. I will...
Yeah, just as you're walking by.
Yeah. I apologize, Minashi Sensei. I will meet you at the
Huh?
I got
at the
30.
dojo.
So we tie on to that one.
Well,
I want to ensure that she gets home.
understandable. Please, don't let us interrupt you. Adam, dude bounces
Dude,
too.
you're rolling like a champ.
I will
15.
discuss that.
Did Tyson win
either
all of
via
them?
Facebook or whatever.
Okay.
No, we tied one.
So yeah, you and Kukai. Kukai kind of heads down the street.
Are you kidding
It's
me?
pleasantly deserted because it is still raining.
I'm going back to
Kukai throws on the cloak,
going back
puts
to
the hood
Berserker
up.
die.
It's
Bullshit.
clearly a new, different cloak.
What does it look like?
Red.
Black.
With a little stain in the corner,
Dark
starting to look
color.
dried brown.
Dark color.
I'd like to apologize for my behavior. Not just within the past few days, but
She kind of like walks along beside you, listening.
the past while, I've been not acting in the way befitting a samurai. I've been overly forward. I've
That's
been
exactly what I was just saying.
incredibly rude.
She kind of nods a little.
And in many
Well-
ways, I know that I've probably brought you a lot of unwanted attention.
She kind of. You have been very forward. Perhaps improperly
She's
so.
very forward.
But you are who you are. I've never disputed that. But I can honestly say, having spent a great deal of time reflecting on the events of the recent days, I cannot help but feel that I am a bit slandered.
In which fashion? Please explain, and I will happily.
She stops, and, like, turns to face you. She looks you like right in the face. You claim that you love me.
I will claim it again. In front of anyone who asks.
And yet, when I was enthralled to dark powers, you assumed the worst of me. You begged me to stop. To stop, as if you thought I was some sort of Sukai. You thought that about me. Me, whom you claim to love. How could you think that about me? How could you so gleefully throw away the person that I try so hard to be? That is the manner of love that you have for me, Hitoshi. I want no part of it. Turns away from you. Walks away angrily.
Oh, God damn it.
Should have talked to Niko, fucker.
Should have been less cryptic, fucker.
Man.
I don't think it was that cryptic.
No,
Pretty
I
obvious.
said,
Oh, this
Niko, Kukai said some shit. Do you want to know? You're like, no, if she said something, I'd rather...
No, it didn't matter.
Yeah.
This is...
No, but
this is an in-the-moment thing.
I know, but he might have already
This is
known.
also Hitoshi being Hitoshi.
Yep. Yep.
Cool.
Cool.
And he just stands there and follows from a distance to ensure that she gets home.
Yep.
And then just goes to the dojo. Cool.
Wow.
Smooth move.
Thank you, gents.
You gonna be online later?
Yes.
Cool. I will bring you at a time.
He might even respond in the next 3 days.
Say, you might
Have a good night.
We'll find out.
Man.
Night, Robert.
That's you must take off.
Good night.
I am upset that you
after
lost
being-
my Koku.
No, I kept the boo.
No,
You managed to
no,
get one back.
we tied though. That was the thing.
You tied on one?
Yeah, we
Check.
both rolled.
Just
third.
give it
So
to him.
you broke it even. Check. So you keep it, but you don't win one back.
Okay. Cool.
Yep.
I got a boo back.
You get a push. And Jishin is a great deal richer. Way to roll. Profits.
Wait, is that karma profits?
No, those are just coins.
Those are just karma profits.
Those are not karma.
Sorry for your loss.
Yep.
There's your one boo.
Though do take 3 karma for that. Thank you for rolling on my behalf and not making me have to go through the whole thing.
Yeah, the only awkward thing is that like
Beating him all
like
the time?
no, it's I was speaking up more because I was gonna go talk. I was gonna talk to the Kook guy, but then he walked up and I was like,
You know what? Maybe not.
I was like, maybe I'll give them a 5-minute.
Walk away.
It's like, yeah, maybe I'll give them a 5-minute head start.
Check. Are you going to follow her out?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go because it's like, well, especially after what she said about it. Well, I'm just to make sure that she's really okay.
Check. So you're going to go check on her when you get out of here?
Yeah.
Okay. So noted.
We will walk Moshimasu.
Yeah, you guys walk with Matsu.
Cause zombies.
What's that?
Cause zombies.
Because more the merrier.
Because the more the merrier.
Well, here's the thing. You guys get outside, you guys get about halfway down the street, and she says, so, had a little meeting with Roga, didn't you?
Yes.
Wonderful.
It's a trap. She's a courtier. Obviously. She's a good one, too.
I'd be delighted to know what you were speaking about.
Oh, one of his men had overheard something at the Happy Horse and was just passing along the information. What would be the word for like a formal, like he gave us a report?
Testimony.
He is giving us a formal testimony later on the matter.
Say, that sounds like it could be potentially indicting. Does it involve the issue out of town?
Yes, it does.
I see.
Could be
And
interesting.
who was it against, if I might add?
Something he overheard in the Happy Horse, which he believes to be their group of men. But apart from that, we don't really have any information.
I respect her. She's status 3. I'm not going to lie to her, and she's going to call me on the
No,
lies.
you don't need to. You could just say
Magic.
magisterial business.
I could, but I'm not going to. I'm not saying anything that's too bad. I don't mind giving out a little bit of
We're in the middle of the street, though. Other people could be
Please
hearing.
give me an adequate willpower roll.
To me?
Willpower. Punt. Oh, and by the
Willpower?
way,
Yep. Cool. Oh, not this.
man,
How'd you do?
Only a 16.
Only
this
16.
is awesome.
Cool. So here's how this is going to go down.
I tell her everything.
You say, it's just a little thing. She kind of looks at you and says, you realize, of course, if it comes to an altercation with the Moto, the Mantis presence in town here needs to be advised. It is very important, Tsuruchi-san, that as a Mantis, you share information with me that could be pertinent to the delegation's presence here. So if there is a matter being considered involving the Moto, I would very much appreciate if you would tell me now. She has just rolled intimidation against you. Including, you rolled a what?
16.
16.
Cool.
yourself.
She beat you by 26.
So, I am intimidated.
You were in...
Whoa.
And 2 of those were free raises. So, yeah, you look her in the eye, and even though she is perfectly placid of facial features, reflected back at you is the reality that if she decided she could have you, your whole family, and everybody you know executed treason, if you don't tell him what you need to know. So, it's one of those, I outstatus you and I asked you a question, you're going to give me a perfectly straight answer, or else.
Yep, I tell her, and this is what I say back to her. The testimony we are receiving makes it look like men who are working for the Moto were assigned to go out of town. But I can honestly say that apart from that, we don't have any information that shows either way, whether it was Moto or not. But there are leanings from Roga's associates that they believe he would be involved.
Well, in that case, I would expect you to inform me if the matter changes. And if the Moto comes under scrutiny, you will let me know.
Yeps.
Excellent.
Yeps.
Not Hai-sama. Yeps. Lose 1 point of honor.
No. I'm terrified. I did that on purpose.
Check.
I completely did that on purpose,
All right.
and I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
I will lose my honor.
Lose your honor for showing.
And that wasn't me trying to make you
No,
lose
no.
honor.
No.
That was like, what the fuck? Yep.
No. I did that on purpose.
No, you're
that,
right.
that is something like, yeah.
Yep. Okay. It's still, you realize after the fact, you're like, oh, I just made an ass of myself. So you would lose the honor. But
Oh, no, I'm fine with that.
It's fine. Yeah.
I'm fine with that, but I was role-playing.
I'm looking around for zombies. 'cause
Role-playing sometimes causes honor losses. That's
I'm okay
just
with
how
that.
it is. Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
Yep.
I've never complained about the loss.
No, cool. Carry on.
I just...
I'm just watching out for like people listening in, or because we're talking in the middle of the fucking street.
In the middle of a rainstorm. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
It's still
a
raining.
little bit
It has
better.
been raining all day.
Yeah.
Too bad. Everyone
Also,
with breathe
last time I was
Here's the
with
thing.
Moshiamasu, there were zombies. So
That is true. The last time you were the most there
Starhunter
was
makes a
zombies.
good point of pointing out when you're in a crowd and when you're like in a private situation, and also Moshiamasu wouldn't want to be talking about this
Nope.
out
There
in
is
the open.
clearly nobody around for you to listen to.
So if she's asking me these questions as a high status courtier in the Mantis clan, I know damned well that it's okay to tell her right now,
Yep.
because if Haritsu's mad at me, she can have me killed anyways. So
Yep.
lose. Besides, I'll probably blow up anyways tomorrow when I show them my example.
the thing that you're doing.
I really hope you ace it. And, like,
Let's see.
Disappear a house.
Do I disappear a tree?
Do not roll that right now.
I'm not rolling
I'm telling
it.
you right now. Don't roll.
Calm
it.
down.
Don't roll any dice. Don't roll any dice. I don't want to have to deal with them right now. So yeah, you guys get back to the Mantis thing. She bows politely. Thanks you very much for the escort.
Wow.
Hopes that you will have a pleasant night and heads back in. Cool. You guys head back to the inn.
Yes.
Report to Ritsu. Check. Seems good.
Report to him everything, including my dealings with
No, we
Moshiamasu.
report to Haritsu-sama.
Yes, he does. That wasn't in character though. Okay. Yeah.
Thanks for being a turtle.
No,
No, I'm digging him harder on it because he's been.
Oh, has he
mucking
been
up
bad
in
at it?
character a lot.
Oh.
Like I've been listening to the recordings. I've listened to all of them all the way through.
See,
I'm taking notes of things that are good, but I'm also taking notes of things that are bad. And the thing that is currently bad is you guys remembering your sons and samas.
in my fiction, he wrote Sama, and Niko makes sure of this.
Yeah, Niko
Takes
reminds
note.
himself to make sure to call Saki-sama because
Yes.
if he doesn't, he's gonna get shanked. So, anyway. So yeah, you go back, tell Haritsu everything you think he needs to know, which is everything.
Yeah.
He asks exhaustive questions about what was said.
I respond to him in exhaustive detail because
I turn on
do that.
Yeah.
voice recorder.
Yeah, he reiterates everything verbatim
Yeah.
because he can do that.
Well, we have the session recorded. He has it right there.
I got this handy little toy here.
What is that?
Toy right here.
Oh, that's tainted. That is tainted.
Wait a second.
So-
He goes through it. Kitsu-san, can I talk to you for a little while?
Yeah. So anyway,
Sorry, I'm gonna kill you. Why? Because you deserve it.
as it
Like,
turns
I
out,
know.
you're liability. Doesn't matter.
Don't even
So-
heal.
Doesn't. It's fine. It's all sarcasm. Don't worry about it.
No, I made sure to motion towards.
So, you guys are done for the night. Everything's pretty okay. Yep, you're gonna have an interview tomorrow with some people's
Ritsu's brother.
to make sure that you're not, in fact, a liability to the people in town.
Does he inform us of any plan, or is he choosing to do nothing?
He listens to everyone's feedback, nods, and dismisses you.
Yeah, and I tell him he'll be getting his formal.
He says, "I look forward to reading it." For tonight, you're dismissed.
Yay.
Niko-san, if you require the use of an umbrella to get you to and from your new accommodations, dryly, You're welcome to take one of these.
Thank you, Ritsusama.
Come on, go with that, Sama.
Neat.
You got there.
Go. You want to go and check on Okukai. How long do you wait?
I'll give them a good 5-minute head start.
Cool.
Because I want to see if
You head outside and look down the street and you see Hitoshi walking by himself. What do you do?
how does he look?
Don't look happy.
I'll just walk past him and say, "Have a good night, Hitoshi."
He's still walking away from you. You would have to run to catch up.
I'll run up. Yeah, I'll just run up to him and say, I'll just tell him to have a good night.
Okay.
No.
That would require roleplay. Okay.
Yeah.
Fine. We'll roleplay that out next time. That will all happen next time. I'm not doing it right now without him here. Okay. Cool.
Ouch.
So it's gonna.
That's the session. Shortest session we've had in months.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like not even 1 o'clock yet. I can still get home on a train. If need be. Which is good.
Thank you.
Don't really need these things.
3, 6, 9.
No one expects me.
No one expects a Spanish Inquisition.
Certainly not. Cool. Character. Oh wow, character cards everywhere. Everywhere, character cards.
Throw a link to the ticket.
Yeah. Man, this helped me a lot.
Yeah. Put it somewhere you can
Aaron
find
rolled
it.
2 ones on every single one.
Yeah, the dude was getting beats everywhere.
Yeah.
That was
Power of the